Hey, hello, welcome. Somehow that song was fitting at the end there. You know what I mean? Like we're going into a dating sim game, so that's "You Belong with Me," the stolen version, the cover version by Billy Cobb seems like fitting somehow. But hello, welcome. Hopefully volume level is fine. Hopefully it's good. I think we had finally. My voice is dying, by the way. This is gonna be tough. But hopefully if it sounds all right. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully you can't hear my son downstairs yelling. He's not yelling at the moment, but he just tends to do that. Very high energy. But welcome. Hopefully we are all good here. Uh, is it coming through all right? Seiko the dating sim. Yeah. Um, where are you at? I'm right here. This I added, by the way. I don't know if anyone noticed. I don't know if anyone looks at this, but I added two new tags on Twitch, which are marble and statue. So now all of the hardcore marble statue fans on Twitch can find me. I'm sure that's gonna bring in lots of new people. I just gotta follow just now, literally right now. It's already working. My plan is already paying off. Huge marble statue fan just came in. Streaming together. Does it still say that? Wait. Does it still say that? Really? I need to turn that off. Does it still say that I'm streaming together with Pipkin Pippa? Because I've never done that. But it's because she hasn't accepted my invite, but she also hasn't declined it. So it's still failed to load stream together. Well, then how do I turn it off? Well, how do I turn it off? Wait, what? What? Huh? Ex- Wait, did I miss something? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Someone please explain this to me. I'm gonna wait a minute. This is even more confusing than the fact it says I'm still streaming together with somebody. Take a look at this. I streamed together with Pippa 6 days ago? Where was I? What? When did this happen? This says this on my Twitch. It says that I streamed together with them 6 days ago. When did that happen? Huh? It was a great stream. Oh, it was a great stream, huh? Okay. You had no consent for streaming together. I had. Yeah, I was I asleep? Was this was this a sleepwalking stream? You both said some crazy stuff. Does anyone have a recording, please? I would like to see this stream that I took part in. Yo, that's great. But not okay. So does that mean she accepted my invite? That's insane. But I was not online when she accepted. That's crazy. Somebody tell me if she goes online, I gotta send her another invite. That's insane. That's how I steal all her schizophrenic viewers. It would be perfect. That I, I'm actually I don't know whether or not to be like just confused and just be like Twitch is just stupid. Twitch is, you know what I mean? Like the website's just fucking up. Or if I should be like really pissed that I missed this huge opportunity for a for a for a crazy stream. Gotta find the VOD yourself. It wouldn't be the same just handing you the content. VOD just wouldn't be the same. Great. Okay, yeah, I'll search online to see if I can find my own stream. Thank you. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. Let's game. I think I'm ready to go. Are you ready to go? I think there's only one thing I wanted to say before we get into gaming. All right. Other than trying to figure out what happened with my Pipkin Pippa collab stream. Um, the other thing I want to mention. I just wanted to. Are you all? Let me get your consent for this first, because apparently I'm just being streamed without consent, and we believe in the value of consent here, regardless of how it will be ignored in the Giantess dating stream we're about to undertake. But I have a little bit of a story. Does anyone want to hear this story? It's car buying related. I have two brothers who just both recently bought a car, and it's like the dichotomy of man, the different ways they went about buying cars and the different ways it went. Does anyone want to hear this? Does anyone care? It's a funny story, I think. Will this story include a tier list? There's only two people. I've only got 2 brothers. No. Oh, please do go on. Oh, thank you. Personally, I think everything a major VTuber says is a lie designed to arouse various parts of the viewer's brains. I think you might be onto something. I don't want to go too far into that because I've got a story to tell that the people are interested in. But you might. I think you're right. That's what I don't like about VTubers in general, and why I'm the only good one that I know of, is that it's like they're all meant to like incite passions, and all of them, it seems, are like Yuri bait or Yaoi bait, or you know what I mean? Like all of them. Not me. I'm a married man, but all the rest of them seem to be that way, and it's with rare exceptions. But you will need the experience for getting my first car. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. This will be valuable to you, okay? Here's the story, all right? I have 2 brothers. There's the middle brother and the youngest brother. I'm the oldest. Both of them I just turned on Streamed with Pippa recently again. Both of my brothers just recently bought a car. They're both poor. They both don't have a lot of money. Their budget was under $5,000, although preferably under like $3,000, okay? One brother, middle brother, he wants to buy a car. About a week or 2 ago, he calls me. He says, Michael, I'm thinking about buying a car. What do you think? I'm thinking about either leasing one or buying a used car from a dealer. I tell him, first of all, leasing is not a good idea generally, but I don't know, your situation, whatever, maybe. But do not buy one from a dealer. You're crazy. At your price point, you will get nothing. It will be at least double that for a car that you could have gotten for like $3,000. Don't do it. It doesn't make sense. And you know, he had this idea that like, oh, if you buy from a dealer, then they've already like fixed it up and you have like a warranty. I'm like, that's all bullshit. Like, no, dude. You need to do your own diligence. Even if you are buying from a dealer, you need to do your own diligence. So I ran him through. I was like, I bought many cars used that have served me very well. My most recent car I bought for literally $1,000. And it has had no problems because I know how to be poor, all right? Being poor is a skill. You can be good at it, you can be bad at it, all right? And how you be good at it, I know how to do that, especially when it comes to cars. So I'm like, watch these videos. These videos will show you how to examine a car. Take it in for a code read. Go to an AutoZone, an O'Reilly, at one of these places. They'll plug a code scanner in for free if you don't have one. I have one, but if you don't have one, they'll plug it in. Do that on the test drive. You know, look for this, look for that, see if the panels match up, look under the cap for the, you know, like all this stuff, right? I gave him all this advice. And I was like, you know what? I'll do you one better. I'll go on Facebook Marketplace. I'll find you like 10 cars that you should go look at. All right. And when you get there, if you need any help, you can film it. You can call me. No worries. He went and he bought a late 2000s Volvo for $2,100. He's had no problem since he bought it. Steel. Great. All he had to do was replace like 2 tires and get a new gas cap. That's it. Other than that, it's perfect. It has under 200K miles, which for cheapo cars is great. It's a reliable Volvo with cheap parts. Perfect. Perfect. Textbook. I couldn't be prouder. The younger brother, on the other hand, he's buying a car at almost the exact same time. I find out about this because a few days after he buys the car, he calls me up and he says, Michael, could you send me a few $100s? Why? What's up? I need new tires. New tires for what? I have a car now. You bought a car. Yeah. How much did you spend? That was the first thing I asked. I was like, wait a minute. I'm so scared. How much did you spend? He said $2,500. I was like, okay, not bad, not bad. But I've already put another 3 into it in repairs. Oh no. What did you buy? It's an '08 Kia. Oh no. Oh no. Did you at least take it to get a code read before you bought it? What's that? Oh no. Oh, this is bad. What's wrong with the tires? He sends me a picture and one tire is coming apart at the seams. Clearly the alignment is fucked up on the car and it's driving sideways on this one tire. I'm like, this is bad. and I keep getting updates from, and I tell him, my man, I'd love to help you out, but first of all, I just sent money to the other brother because I was helping him out. He's gonna send it out later when he gets some more money, but I don't have that at the moment. I've got a baby coming soon. All the money's going towards baby stuff. If you had literally called me before you bought the car, I probably could have helped. But also, I think you got bigger problems. Go take that to a mechanic, get it looked at. He finds out the car's fucking just bent. Like the entire frame is bent. And so it drives like sideways. And so he can't just go put new tires on it because it'll just chew up all the tires he puts on it. So, and the middle brother, I asked him, I'm like, do you know that our youngest brother just bought a car? He's like, dude, he drove it over here. He parks it in the driveway. Fluids just start pouring out of it. And it's like, oh no, dude. And I asked him, I was like, did you do anything? Like, did you like take a friend with you to look at it? You told me you didn't get a code read. Did you drive it to a mechanic on the test drive? Did you? He didn't do anything. He's like, no, I was like, where'd you find it? I just found it on Craigslist. It's like, you just trusted the guy on Craigslist? You didn't look at anything? He messaged me the other day. He said, I drove it over to our grandma's house and the engine literally just blew up. It's scrapped. I had to have a scrapyard come and pick it up. I got $210 from it. My man, he lost 90% of his money on this, and he now doesn't even have the car. It's so bad. It's the worst possible thing that could happen buying a car. It literally just died. Like, it is gone now. There is no car. He has nothing. He is so strapped for money because of this, because he spent over $5,000 on this shitty Kia, like, which you should never buy a used Kia. He could have called me and just asked, should I get this Kia? It looks like, but I would have stopped him right there. No. Not unless it's free, dude. And if it's free, you need to be mechanically inclined. But like, no. But it has just died now. He got $210 out of it. And he's now trying to sell the new tires he put on it back to the place where he bought them from so he can recover a little bit more of the money because he spent a few $100 on that, you know? And it's like, oh, but so please let this be a lesson to anyone hearing this. Don't buy a used Kia. Every car has a place in the market, okay? You know, like a Toyota is a reliable car that can last for a long time, generally, right? These are generalizations. The Kia's place in a market, it has a place. It's not a worthless car. I would never buy one. The Kia's place in a market, it's kind of like a Chrysler or like some GMC cars. The place in the market is that it's the cheapest fucking car you can get, but still get a new car. All right? If you're trying to get a new car and you don't have a lot of money, you can buy a Kia. Would I tell you to do it? No. But that's its place in the market. Okay? Yeah, somebody's saying it's for white girls getting their new car. Exactly. Right. Exactly. They are not good used cars because they are not reliable at all. But also, just fucking Google it. How do I buy a used car? You will find videos on YouTube that are actually good that will walk you through it. There's a 4chan post on 4chan, the auto board. That guide of how to buy a car, it's got a list of car models to look for. It's got a guide of how to look over a car. It's actually good. Use that, you'll be miles ahead. But like, don't just go buy. And my brother, before it blew up, my youngest brother was saying like, yeah, I think the guy scammed me. I think this is just some guy who like flips cars and makes them look good and then sells them. And I don't know what to do. And then his wife, he's married actually. His wife said like, yeah, I think we're just going to scam somebody else. I think we're just going to try and sell it and like pass it off to somebody else. And I was like, don't do that. That's so shitty. Don't do that. That's awful. It blew up before they could do that. But I was like, dude, I don't believe in karma, but I believe in justice. And like, that's not going to end well. You can't just, plus you're naive, dude. Scammers, you need to be street smarts. The fact that you got this taken advantage of, you are not street smart enough to do this. No, don't get into the scamming game. But yeah, now they've lost all their money that they put into that, you know, like $5 or $6 grand. So yeah, I just thought that was funny. Kias are the white claws of white women. I think you mean the white claws of cars, because of the white women connection. But yes, Kias are the white claws of cars. I think is pretty actually pretty good. Basic and cheap, could look nice, but you'll regret it by tomorrow. Yeah, that's actually a good comparison. Yeah, like I'm not a 100% like never buy this brand of car, never do X, never do Y when it comes to cars. Like, no, there are exceptions. If you can find one of these '08 or whatever Kias like my brother found for free, do it. Do you know what I mean? But I wouldn't pay more than $500 for that car that he got. I wouldn't. And I wouldn't have bought it at all because I would have actually looked at it and found out that, like, yo, this thing's bent. Yo car bent. You can't even, there's nothing you can do, but you're going to try and unbend it? Man, like, good luck. That's all I had to say. It was like, good luck. And now he's fucked. It's rest in peace. You know what I mean? Anyway, that was the story. I hope you all enjoyed. That was story time with Yeoman Vidya. I hope you all, thank you all for, like pigeons crowding around this marble statue, listening to my story. But now, it's time for gaming. Now we're playing SAEKO Giantess Dating Sim. The car-sized vice grip and hammer would fix it, trust. I mean, dude, is there a way that you could unbend the car? Yeah, I'm sure you could. That's not what I'm doing with my time. Do you know what I mean? I've done crazy poor people stuff, all right? I had a car that was leaking transmission fluid, and I went and I liquid welded that shit and patched that. I cut the tubing for the transmission fluid and put in new tubing that I like jury rigged, you know, like like rubber tubing to replace the metal tubing, and you cinch it on both sides, and it's, you know what I mean? Like I've done it. It didn't work. I mean, it actually worked really well for a temporary amount of time, and then it just leaked somewhere else. So that was busted. That was a rust problem. But no, I get it, dude. I get it. You do cheap crazy stuff when you're poor, but you gotta be smart. You can't just like be stupid. you can't. I bet SAEKO, your giantess girlfriend, could unbend his car. Yo, that's a great transition into SAEKO, giantess dating sim. There we go. Welcome. We're not gonna play this game in Nihongo, but I did play like 5 minutes of this game. It might not even been that long. I was originally gonna. This was before I decided I was going to start streaming again. I had this game downloaded, and I was gonna play it in Japanese because I thought it might be some good Japanese practice. So I played like a little bit, reading it in Japanese, but I don't remember. That was like a month ago or so, and we're gonna play this in English. You're not gonna suffer through me trying to read this in Japanese. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't want that. You don't want to hear me like struggle or me like look at a dictionary every other line. You know what I mean? But welcome to SAEKO Do Traditional Chinese. Which one is traditional Chinese? Do you know? I'd actually be impressed if you know which one of these is traditional Chinese. The bottom one. Are you just saying that because this one has more shit going on than the top one? Because that's my guess. My guess is this one must be traditional Chinese and this one must be simplified. That's Mandarin, that's simplified. It must be, because this looks simplified. Right? That's my guess. But I don't know. I don't speak Chinese. But yeah, dude, I'm ready. Let me make sure everything's set up here good, but I think it is. I think the volume's working. Let's go. Welcome to SAEKO. What is the title of the game? SAEKO Giantess Dating Sim? Yeah, it's a Giantess Dating Sim. It's such a good game, crazy to see it played by others. Yo, you think this is crazy? Wait until we're playing Mongolian Death Worm Capture Department Activity Record. That's on the docket someday. Wait for that one. Yo, my artist for the VTuber model got back to me. Yo, I gotta look at he's got some more mock-ups. Yo, I gotta look at this later. Yes, dude, he was sick for a little bit, so I'm happy he's back in it. Yes, my VTuber artist is back. I'm okay, all right, okay, I gotta look at that later. We're on like opposite hours, so it's hard to talk to him. Anyway, we're gaming. Welcome. I might have to turn up the volume. This game includes descriptions of cruelty and sexual language. Oh. Please play at your own discretion and rest as necessary. Rest? Rest? Am I going to get halfway through this game and need a break? Rest? What do you mean? I'm concerned. I need to take a rest? Okay. All right. Noted. Thank you, game, for the warning. Rest. Okay. All right. Is that a night? Okay. All right. All right. Good start. People who scoured stream tags for countertop-related content when they tune in and just see a VTuber playing a fetish dating sim. Countertop-related, but because of marble? I take offense to that. Marble is used. Marble is a noble material. The rain was cold that night. I didn't see anyone on the street. Is it gonna autoplay? Is it gonna? Oh, it is. Oh, that's awful. Okay. The moon was bright that night. The street lamp shadows flickered in the puddles. I know it will stop autoplaying soon, though, from when I played for a few minutes, if I remember correctly. Am I a girl? Life's real questions. Oh. Oh, that's literally just the opening. Oh, okay. I guess that's SAEKO. Slow. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. I read slow. I learned using modern techniques where you don't actually read the words, you just are exposed to them and you guess. This was a complete guess that this said SAEKO. I couldn't think of any other word that matched. I thought it might say sicko. Sicko gaming. Sicko Giantess dating sim. Dude, I'm so happy actually that I did not learn how to read that way. Could you imagine looking at these words and just being like, it's sicko, gargantuan, dinosaur, sex. Did I read it right? Oh no. That's my reading for the day. I need to go hide. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's like half the population in the United States is just guessing. I don't know. Start a new game, yes. Start turning the night dialogue to slow equals easy baby dummy mode. Oh. It's not. Okay, well, we'll look at that. We'll change that if we need to then. But okay. Sicko is probably more accurate. Sicko. We're playing Sicko Giantess dating sim. Yo, I am small. Okay, alright. Oh, you're finally up. Oh, I'm dying. I was worried, since you suddenly fainted. You've been asleep the whole time. But it looks like I was worried for nothing. How are you feeling? Nothing hurts? It's a fair reaction. I don't think anyone can really fault Rin here, which is I guess me, Rin, I'm dreaming. This dream again. Oh. I'm fine. My head's just a bit blank, but maybe I'm still dreaming. In front of me, there's a huge human as big as a wall. Tee-hee, I knew it. I would look that way to you, wouldn't I? What does that mean? I'd say you look about 6'3". I would look that way to you, wouldn't I? Like, no, that's just what you are. That's just like, can you imagine somebody comes up to you like, hey, my man, I just wanted to let you know, I know it's been real stressful recently with like losing your job and losing your wife and, losing your will to live, but I just want to let you know that like you've gotten kind of like really fat recently. You've got to be 400 pounds or more, man. Like the walls shake when you walk around. I knew it. I would look that way to you, wouldn't I? Yeah, because you are! What do you... Yeah! But this is reality. I can see your little figure just fine. Huh? What is it? What does that mean? And it's not that I'm big. Take a look around you. Is this a desk for giants? Wrong again. I'm a normal human, and this is a normal desk. It's a study desk made of red pine. I've been using it for 10 years or so. Yo, I don't believe her bullshit for 1 second. not for one singular second. This video game, this visual novel is called SAEKO Giantess Dating Sim. So there is no chance that I am normal, or that I am small and she is normal size. There's no way. Because then that would not fulfill the fetishistic nature of why half the people buy this game. Not us. We're buying this because it looks funny and people tell me it's a masterpiece. But, they're generating sales through other means as well, and it's not because of this. It's not Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You know what I mean? I don't think anyone's reading Honey, I Shrunk the Kids fan fiction. And please don't correct me. Please don't tell me I'm wrong. Now for the correct answer. You're the one who's gotten smaller. That's why everything looks big to you. Do you know that game Grounded, by the way? I want to upstream that someday, actually. It looks kind of like actually fun. Why? It's the same, which, by the way, if you don't know what Grounded is, it's Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. The video game. Who knows? I'd like the answer myself. I saw you walking outside, tiny as a doll. Dude, this is smaller than a doll, to be clear. Like this is the size of like one of your fingers, or like maybe your hand at max. I thought it'd be dangerous for you to be out there, so I took you home right away. Does that hold up in court? I kidnapped this small child because I thought they would be dangerous just for them to be out alone. The size of the world has changed. It's gotten small enough that you can hold it in the palm of your hand. So this is your home? Correct. Just an 8-to-Tommy one-room apartment, but it must look as large as a palace to you, right? Are we in Japan? Yeah. Hey, what are you gonna do now? The outside world is full of dangers for a tiny thing like you. I'll help you look for a way to change back, so why don't you live with me until then? Yeah. I didn't catch your name, but miss, I think I'd rather just leave and just go on like Stuart Little adventures. You know what I mean? The whole like being held captive by a woman with creepy glowing red eyes who is just kidnapping me for my own sake, my own good. Like, I can see the appeal, but I'm more of a Stuart Little guy myself. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna go drive around in a little toy car and explore the sewers and have a miniature yacht racing competition in Central Park. You know what I mean? I think we just have different visions. I don't think this is gonna work. I'll take care of everything for you while you're here. Somebody in chat just said something that's absolutely, I'm trying to wrap my head around. To be honest, shrinking humanity would solve most of the world's issues. How? I'm trying to think. Population decline, fertility rates declining everywhere. Well, if we were all small, that would be fixed. Would it? Just like pollution, plastics. There's a credit card amount of plastic in your balls right now, preventing you from having kids. That would be solved if we were all tiny. It's like, I think that would probably be made worse. War, suffering. Like, yeah, I mean, if we were all small, it would just be fine. Maybe food? Yeah, okay, food. Yeah, okay, food. Yeah, fair on food, to be honest. Except who would grow the food? Us little fucking munchkins? You know what I mean? Like, who's growing the food? I think there's still a problem. What about the bigger animals? Yeah, we'd be eaten for food, actually. Wait a minute. No. I don't think being small would solve any of our problems. Now, if you're like some sort of like racist, sexist, classist, if there's like some group of people that you think, well, if we just shrunk all those fuckers, we'd be fine. Then, like, I at least follow your train of thinking. But that's different from what you said. We just have giants for protection, like titans from the Greek Bible. Is that... Okay, we're talking about different visions here, I think. I can see the vision, maybe, but I think I've also seen that anime, and I don't think it ended well for everyone involved, from what I remember. in Shingeki no Kyojin. I don't think it ended well, you know? So, but I understand the vision, I think. That's an anime? Yeah, I'm talking Attack on Titan. Thanks. I guess that would, yeah, I guess I'll be held hostage here for the rest of my life. Sure, I didn't have any, like, ambitions or anything. I was kind of aimless in life. I don't have, like, a wife and kid to go back home to or anything. No, I guess I can just stay here on your desk next to a coffee cup I could drown in, which seems to be kind of fractured, by the way. What's going on there? You can't tell me that's normal. Hee hee. Are you feeling nervous? Don't worry. You aren't in any trouble at all. Trouble? I was thinking more danger. Why would I be in trouble? That's a worrying thing for somebody to say, actually. That makes it sound like I could have offended you and then I would be in trouble. Danger! If you said you're not in any danger, I would still not trust you, but at least it would make sense. Hopefully, the microplastic shrinks with the human body, or else our balls would be filled with macroplastic. Yeah, Oh! Hold.
You're in trouble, big guy.
Thank you, Hal, for 38 months of sub. It's crazy how that includes so many months of me not streaming. In fact, that's like the whole time I haven't been streaming, actually. It's like 38 months. But thank you, Hal. Appreciate it. Right now, I'm actually... A more accurate statement would be that I'm in trouble, small guy. To be honest with you. Oh, right. Tell me about you. What's your name? What kind of person are you? My name is Rin, and I like video games and anime. Ooh, is it getting hot in here? Oh, what's wrong? Did I say something? You can't remember? Don't tell me you've lost your memory. Seems like it. Oh, when I try to remember anything besides my name, that's pain right there. That is a expression of pain. Can I just get that one close up? Here, wait a minute. Can I just, back to the good old days of taking screenshots of VNs while we read it. You know what I'm saying? That's not the right one. That's Pipkin Pippa again. that's oops. Yeah, that's I stream together with Pipkin Pippa. Wait, there it is. Here we go. Oh. That's a good one. Oh dear, that's a bit of a situation. Okay, I'll help you find a way to get both your memories and your size back. We can work together. Do you think it's because my brain shrunk down and it had to, like, there just wasn't enough space for the memories? You know what I mean? Like, shit, gotta throw some of this stuff away. I'm probably operating, you know what I mean? Like, intelligence is somewhat linked to brain size. That's at least what I tell myself, because I've got a massive head, dude. And so, if your head's gonna get down to the size of a walnut, like, yeah, you're gonna have to forget some things, just naturally. Right? That makes sense to me. When the migraine set in because the Giantess is trying to date you. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. I have a wife. I'm good. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. And she's smaller than me. That's like the natural order of things. My name is SAEKO, written with the character Sae, meaning cold, and clear like moonlight. Okay. Nice to meet you. I know, dude, I'm not, just to be clear, to any, like, Nippon files in the chat here, I refuse to read these things as constantly Rin and SAEKO or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's not SAEKO technically, and it's not Rin. You don't do the in Japanese, but like, fuck, dude, I'm an American. This is an American translation. It's nice to meet you too. I hope we'll enjoy our time together. Yeah, well, you're kind of like more in charge of whether or not I enjoy myself or not, to be honest with you. I'm kind of like less in control of my life than a hamster at this point. Big head, hand. Oh, that's a hand. Okay. Big head means big hitbox. Yeah, dude. Big forehead, more room for the sniper. That's a line in a everything song, I think. get on my hand. Any Nepo-philes, feel free to nip on home. We'll give them the old Nippon be gone, you know what I'm saying? Let's just mosey on out of here. Bold to assume this is an American translation, not British. Well, I can't speak British. My family lost the ability to do that about 400 years ago. No need to be afraid, it'll be fine. Let's go together. I'll give you a full tour of your new home. A full tour, okay? October 5th, 2008. Oh, we're going back to the good old days. Ooh, what was playing on the theaters in 2008? What game came out? I'm looking up 2008 movies and video games. That's like peak childhood times right then. Grand Theft Auto 4, Call of Duty World at War, Dead Space, Fallout 3, Left 4 Dead, Brawl, Persona 4, Pokemon Platinum, yo. And The Dark Knight came out, and Wall-E, yo. Good year. That's a good year. I wake up in darkness. The space smells unfamiliar. There's a large, cool, and more than anything else, dark. Oh, this is my stats. Is that my intelligence? I feel like that's low if my heart is 30. Yo, I may have a small brain, but I got a big heart, and I think that counts for a lot. 2008, I've said it again and again, that was the best year. It was a good year, dude. I just read, like, not even 10 things that came out that year, and if we're just going based off that, good year. An enlarged heart isn't good, Yeoman. And it's the fucking trembolone getting to me. Breathe in, breathe out. As my eyes adjust, outlines come into focus. At the same time, I'm stuck with an odd feeling in the back of my head. Stop counting. Oh, I'm okay. This is worrying already. Either we have skipped forward in time, or there are other people here, and they've been here a long time. I mean, 14 days. I guess it's not that long. But that can't. Are there other shrunken people? That makes it way less likely that she's actually normal sized, right? Don't listen to the Grinch, Yeoman. The bigger heart means more passion to be given. Something hard is pushing against my head. I'm not saying nothing. I stay on my back as I grope around with my hand. The texture reminds me of something. I must have touched it before. Chill out. Is this a peanut? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Am I sleeping on a peanut? My pillow is long with a round shape. It has a dent in the middle, a perfect fit for my head. Peanuts aren't supposed to be this big. But this texture is definitely a peanut shell. I can feel the countless narrow valleys running along its dry, hard surface. If I focus, I can feel the prick of each and every lumpy ridge in my head, even while lying down. Ouch! My unwitting shriek echoes through the large space. Ah, you're awake. Yo, is that a Poom Poom? Oyasumi Poom Poom? You know what I'm saying? Famous manga? Ah! Hey! You don't have to be that shocked. You look like you've seen a ghost. Sorry, I didn't think anyone else was around. So there are other shrunken people. That's so. I was by your side the whole time, though. And there was this person sleeping next to me. This is a dude. Very androgynous pill. Yo, what am I, a Zoomer? Well, I am a Zoomer. What am I, Gen A? Androgynous pilled? I'm supposed to be the oldest Zoomer. I'm supposed to be the respectable representative, and I'm using pilled that casually? It's a problem. I'm supposed to be the oldest Zoomer so that I can represent us in a light that people can respect. Everybody thinks, oh, Zoomers, they're all either in polycules or they're religious extremists. And then they can talk to me and be like, no, listen. Some of us are respecting members of society. I'm a Zoomer. I'm married. I have a son. I have another child on the way. I own a home. I have a well-paying job. I live in a small town. I'm a regular person, just like me and you. Do I hold extremist religious and political beliefs? I don't see why that's relevant to the conversation. And there are other people here too. Maybe it was too dark for you to see them. Oh, Can you find clips of me online saying words that would get me canceled today? I don't see why you're asking these kind of questions. Did you have a nightmare or something? You let out quite a scream when you jumped. You looked so comfortable sleeping in that perfect bed I made for you. This guy's kind of weird. Huh? It's your first time sleeping here, right? I gave you a pillow while you were asleep. I figured you'd need one. Rin is definitely like a girl's name, right? That definitely strikes me as girl-coded. Yo, we're using all the terminology today. And I had something that was just the right fit. So, you got some good rest, right? So you're to blame for that peanut pillow. Rin could be a guy. Okay. Maybe it's supposed to be androgynous so that you can just insert yourself in. Wait. What's got you grinding your teeth? Nah, don't answer. I already know. You're anxious, right? Since you're so tiny all of a sudden. And SAEKO just goes off who knows where. She told you to wait here too, right? Yeah. This is just a desk drawer, you know? Though it looks like a huge arena to us. Normally you'd put textbooks and pencil cases in here, so that means we're smaller than that. To tell you the truth, I'm new here myself too. I only got here yesterday, so I understand how you feel. Yo, how is she picking up so many small people? This is concerning. Like, this is really concerning that she's just amassing a collection of small people. Though getting a peek at how a cute girl lives is pretty exciting for me. Oh. Okay. Okay, alright. I'm understanding the character who is before me. I think I get it. By the way, how's the volume? Is the music too loud? Let me know. I think it's probably fine, but like if I'm talking a little quieter at any point, like if I'm talking like this, or a little quieter, can you still hear me fine? What's the volume sounding like? Can I get a volume check? Mic check? There's a delay, so I'm sitting here waiting for you to respond to me, even though it's gonna take a second here. Giantess love triangle game? Yo, I think it's gonna be like a love pentagon. You know what I mean? What? What? You're attracted to the Giants? What? That's weird. You're weird. Anyway, we're both new, so let's get along. If you weren't new, would we not get along? Huh? Nani? In a weird place like this, girls should stick together. You're a girl! I'm a girl. This is both news. Okay. I'm a girl. You're a girl. Got it. Huh? My name's Moko. How about you? I'm Rin, and nice to meet you. Was I confused because I wasn't sure that this was a girl, or was I confused because I wasn't sure that I was a girl? Or both? There's enough giantess for everybody. Well, technically speaking, I mean, I guess you're right, but I mean, we're not trying to eat her. Like, I don't know. What does that matter? Nice to meet you, Rinny. I don't like that. Yeah, it's me. Let me try that on for size. Rinny. Yeah, call me Rinny. I'm famous streamer Rinny Rinesauce. Nah, dude, I don't like it. I don't think a cute nickname like that fits me. Wait a second. Are you actually a... I am a man. I see. Okay, I'm a man. Giantess, lesbian giantess love pentagon. No, I think I'm a dude. I think I'm a dude. Mogo, did you take the peanut? Yep, what about it? Sorry, there's something I forgot to tell you. Could you come over here for a moment? Sure, I guess. Dang, from the tone of his voice, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a scolding. Hey, Rin, could you help me out a bit? Huh? Help you how? So there's at least 3 people down here. I feel a bit scared, so I'm gonna hide in a corner. Can you get everyone's attention away from me? Everyone. Okay, so there's at least like 4 or 5 people down here? You're going to hide? How am I supposed to get people's attention? Easy, just talk to everyone. Introduce yourself to people and keep their eyes off me. Time for me to hide now. I'm counting on you. Moko finishes speaking as quickly as she started and disappears into the darkness with a dash. She really went and hid herself. I have no idea where she ran off to. But now I can feel other people staring at me. There really are people other than Moko here. Moko asked me to talk to other people to keep her safe while she's hidden. I'm scared, but I'll give her a try. I can talk to everyone by selecting them. Oh, okay. Look at this. Something about this looks just like a slob, dude. Like, this looks like just a cool dude, just hanging out. This is just some guy. But this looks like creature. You know what I mean? Something about it. A woman is slumped against the wall. I guess I wouldn't feel good being a prisoner inside of a giant drawer as well. I mean, I guess if I'm being honest here, you know, I can't judge her too much. A woman is slumped against the wall. Her face is tilted down and looks exhausted. Sumimasen. Shitsureshimasu. Oh! The woman's eyes flash wide open once she hears my voice. Rin? Oh, do I know you? This does not feel much like a dating sim at all. Well, I think we're just getting started. More of a point and click. It's just the beginning. Good pizza, good mozzarella sticks, good Yeoman stream, and I got a good line on Skate 3 today. So, when did Skate 3 come out? Wait a minute. Skate 3 release date. 2010. Okay, alright. So it doesn't fall into our timeline, but it's close. It's close, though. It's close. No, that game is so good back in the day. A quiet voice slips out from her lips. What is this music, dude? Why are we playing jazz? Whoa. Or, I don't know what I'm listening to, actually. What's that synth? Why does she know my name? Sorry, I just happen to know your name. Like, I just happen to see your face, and, your face just looks like it belongs to a Rin. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is like activating something in my head. Danger, 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 flashing, alarm, beep, 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 beep. Because this woman has information about me that she should not know. And this looks like my stalker. Not my stalker, the stalker. Not my stalker. Don't use that language. She has nothing to do with me. The stalker. She looks like the stalker. So uncomfortable feeling I'm having right now. I'm getting like Vietnam flashbacks. What is that supposed to mean? Anyway, I should introduce myself. Right. Introductions. Since this is the first time we've met. Yep. Is there a time travel element to this game? Or is my stalker, not my stalker, has the stalker hacked into my game? That would be so impressive I wouldn't even be upset with it. But then I would call the police. Oh, I just thought of something fun. Hey, Rin, do you know my name? Huh? What? Yo, this is creeping me the fuck out. This is the first time we met. There's no way for me to know. Right, of course. Right. But just give it a guess. Anything's fine. Just say the first female name that comes to mind. What? Anything's fine, really. Doesn't anything come up in your subconsciousness? My subconsciousness? No, sorry, nothing comes up. I lost my memory, so I don't remember anybody. Really? What does that smile do? Why are your eyes fizzing like Mountain Dew? She's got Mountain Dew eyes. You see that? Her head is empty, my man. There is no brain back there, just a big old bowl of Mountain Dew. Why does she look happy about that? Whoa. In that case, I'll start over. My name's Chio. Nice to meet you, Rin. Why does every character twitch like that? Just a little on edge, you know what I mean? They're tweaking. You're right, they do tweak. They tweak. They've all got Tourette's, and I'd really appreciate it if you didn't make fun of them for it. Where's her girl beard? Huh? What are you asking me? In 2 years, you can play Skate 3 with your Giantess girlfriend. Yo, I'm already living the life. If I really wanted to, I could play Skate 3 with my wife, currently. What I'm looking forward to, though, is when I have a bunch of kids, and they're all old enough that we can play fucking LAN party and shit together. Can you imagine, dude? You have, like, 12 kids, and you put together the fucking craziest family LAN parties, playing, like, Left 4 Dead or something? Like, my man. That's what we're fighting for. That's the future, dude. That's where it is. Your stalker is cute. Well, then you go date. Well, she's married, actually. Let her stalk you then, all right? But you really couldn't think of even one girl's name when asked? You must be a virgin. I have a son! A virgin! Oh, don't mind me. I'm just talking to myself. Forget what I said just now. Yo, that smile she had on her face when she said that was concerning. I don't think I can forget that word that easily. Mogo's asked me to talk to the other people to keep her safe while she's hitting them. I'm scared, but I'll give it a try. I can talk to everyone by selecting. Okay? Oh, a dude. A real dude. With, blueberry LaCroix eyes. No, LaCroix are all clear. What's a blue drink? What kind of raspberry, blueberry drink is this man fizzing up back there? Like a... Wasn't there a blue Baja Blast for a while? Or is Baja Blast blue? No, it's not that color blue, though. But wasn't there like a special one for a while? You know what I'm saying? I don't drink that shit anymore. Soda, that is. This is the voice of the man who spoke to Moko earlier. I don't know what he's like, but Moko was afraid he might be angry. It's nice to meet you. Would you mind if I talk to you for a little while? Electric lemonade? What is electric lemonade, dude? It sounds dangerous. Of course not. Why are you acting all stiff? Are you feeling nervous? Don't worry. You could relax. Take a few deep breaths. Breathe in. Breathe out. Well, I don't like this guy takes control like that. Breathe in. Who says when you breathe in, breathe out? You feeling a bit calmer now? Want to do another cycle? I think I'm fine. I do feel a bit calmer. Great to hear. Your face looks less pale, too. Wait, I haven't introduced myself. My name's Taki. Oh, like Takis. Like speaking of shitty, like, garbage food snacks. You know what I'm talking about? Nice to meet you, Rin. It's nice to meet you, too. Wait, why does Taki know my name? Same with Chio. Why do they know my name? Ah, you're wondering how I know your name. Well, dude, that's a good guess. Of course you would, yeah. Wait, let me look at my stats here, by the way. I've got the most heart out of anybody except this dude. And Moko is the smartest? Or what? I don't know what these could mean. These could both mean charm. I don't know, but he's got pretty good stats, honestly. As far as total stats go, he's actually the highest at a 60 total stat. I'm only at a 40. This girl's at a 40. Moko's at a 55. Yo, he's like way over leveled me. It's nothing special. SAEKO told us before you came here. She said someone named Rin was coming, so we should be nice to you. She also let us know the rules. How would she... Okay. Is this a race to win the Giant's heart? I'm not sure what this is, to be honest with you. I don't know yet. I see. That makes introductions easier, but what are the rules? SAEKO told him. Ah, you want to know what the rules are, don't you? Oh. I'll explain that after this. I wanted to tell Moko too, but... So that's why he called out to Moko earlier. Exactly, I was going to tell her. Those were my thoughts you just responded to. I was going to tell her, but it looks like she thought I was angry, so she ran off to hide. Makes sense. But wait, he seems nicer than I thought, which is good. But it's like he's reading everything on my mind. It's nice not having to talk, but it's a bit scary. And now you're afraid because you think I'm reading your mind. Sorry for thinking you're scary. It's fine, I took it too far. I'm sorry for frightening you. Don't worry, I'm not a psychic or anything. I'm just slightly more perceptive of others than most. Is that what heart means? Empathy? This guy's a psychic for like 100%. I might have wanted to surprise you a little too. I'll try and keep it to myself in the future. You can relax. Keep it to himself, but that means he really is reading my mind, right? Taki just smiles widely without saying another word. He really is a little scary. The twitching is crazy. Somebody mentioned the twitching, and now I can't stop seeing the tweaking of these guys. Like, they haven't slept in days, but they're also just like, they just drank a pot of coffee, and they're just like, oh. I'm finally done introducing myself to those two. What should I do now? Moko told me to get their attention, but she can't keep hiding forever. Hey, did they seem angry? What if their small brains gave them the power to feel your brain signals? You mean feel? Feel my brain signals. Small brain. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it might be like the. What is it called? The Boltzmann? No, that's Boltzmann brain. What's the frequency? The Schumann resonance. That frequency. We're all connected, dude. Maybe this is like that satellite. No, that's not a satellite dish. That's a top. Never mind. Never mind. My theory is dumb. Does anyone else notice the statue in the bottom right twitching? I mean, I think I would call that talking, but okay. Actually, how is the talking going? Is it still doing well? Is it still reacting well to my voice? I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, how scary. Why are you all shocked again? Sorry, I didn't see where you came from. I was just lying on the ground quietly. With how dark it is, that's all I needed to do to hide. So, is anyone angry? Especially him, the young hottie. Okay, you just say that. Do you mean me? Yeah. A hottie. Thank you for the praise. Hearing that from a cute girl like you makes me blush. That's an even stronger reaction than mine. What a great response. Moko, you were worried I was angry, weren't you? Yeah. It's fine, I'm not angry. It's not like you've done anything wrong, right? Of course I haven't. And there's nothing to worry about since there's nothing for me to get angry about. Right. I only came here to tell you two something. You know where we are, don't you? This is SAEKO's desk drawer, right? Yep, look around. You can see the things she uses in her daily life. While everything is larger than us, these are all SAEKO's personal things. The peanut? She keeps a peanut on hand? Yeah, that's my personal lucky peanut. From the water essential to our survival to the iPod for our entertainment, everything was left here for us by SAEKO. Oh, so we're surrounded by the personal things of a pretty girl. Maybe I'll go sniff that hair tie after all. Yo. Can you chill, dude? Chill. Sniff? Rin, do you think that's acceptable? Huh? Why are you asking me? Because that's what the rules say. Huh? I'm in charge of sniffing-based questions? Who gave me that post? I don't want it. I refuse. I'm gonna go retire and tend to my garden. We'll have trouble with how to divide the things in the drawer fairly if people use them however they want. That means somebody has to be in charge, and SAEKO says that starting today, you're our supervisor. From now on, only you can touch these items directly, Rin. If Moko or I want anything, we have to ask you first. Why me? You must be SAEKO's favorite now, since you're cute. Well, I think you're a fine supervisor. You seem quite kind. And with that memory loss of yours, SAEKO can trust you. That's a bonus for you. Does that mean she did something to us that the rest of us can't? She can't trust the rest of the people? Why is my mouse a mass of wriggling worms, by the way? Huh? Anyhow, it's time for your first job. Just so you know, supervising is tough. It might sound cool, but all it means is that you have to do all the menial tasks, a lot of menial tasks. And here's your first task. Bring me a top. A top? Yes, a top. You know, that toy that spins. They're rather common. There should be one somewhere in this room. Bring it to me. I'm sure you'll find it in no time. Seems like I'm this drawer's supervisor now. For my first job, I have to bring Taki a top. Click and drag to give a character an item. Okay, so that's Taki, Moko, Chio. A simple wooden stop. It spins at the same spot until it falls. Can I give this to the wrong person? Save. Yo, how many characters can you get? Whoa! You can have 11 characters? I think that's what I'm reading from this, dude. Color-coded. I can't keep track of that many people. So wait, yeah, can I do this wrong? Oh, there's tons of... Oh. Peanut gives you a peel. Tissue. Stamp. Okay, alright, well, let's just... I think let's just do it for real, first of all. So, here we go. You gave the top to Taki. Thank you. Why did you need a top? Well, part of it was just that I wanted to see you do your first job. But I also like to spin this top when I have time. We call it a hobby of mine. What a sad hobby. Like what an old man would have. Are old men known to spin top? I thought that was a small child thing. Why would an old man be spinning? Is that like a Japan thing? Is that... I'm kind of confused by that one. I get it. The stars are appeal, and the heart is either life or love. Oh, yeah, because appeal plus 20. So one of those must be appeal. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Man, I am not appealing at all. Whoops. Sometimes I curse these senses of mine. But a spin at the top should fix that. Go! Taki throws the top with a shout. The top comes off the string and shoots out. Straight into the wall. And it falls with a thump. Maybe his hand slipped. I'll pretend I didn't see that. I know you were watching. Yeah. She's forcing a hierarchy on her prisoners to turn them against each other. That makes sense to me. That makes perfect sense. She's a sick woman. Maybe I should change the subject. Right, Moko, aren't you hungry? Huh? I guess I'm not hungry, but I don't usually eat that much. An empty stomach is no good. Don't you think so, Rin? I disagree completely. I guess. A Stanford prison experiment type beat. Tight. Is that what we're listening to right now? A Stanford prison experiment type beat? We're agreed then. Rin, your next task is to give Moko something to eat. Make sure she eats. Wow, what a blatant change in subject. I should give Moko something to eat. Like Taki says, an empty stomach's no good. Plus, Taki seems to really want me to do this. Well, but there's nothing to eat, though. There's nothing to eat except the peanut. If I eat this, Rin won't have a pillow. And Rin says, it's fine. You really don't have to worry about that. A hard-shelled peanut, just looking at it makes the back of my head hurt. Okay, alright. I guess it's not comfortable, so I guess... yeah, eat it. It raises Moko's appeal to 60? Moko is crazy appealing. Okay. So this is the peanut in question. Thank you, Rin. This shell is in the way. Yeah! With a powerful yell, Moko presses down the peanut. The shell cracks, revealing its soft interior. Wow, Moko, you're strong. That shell was so hard. You think so? I'm not actually that good with sports. Maybe because I'm always carrying heavy books at events. But this peanut is really huge. Why don't we split it and eat it together? No, it's fine. You can eat it by yourself. Where did you come from? Why'd the music stop? Dude, this is frightening. You said it's weird how such little changes like that turn the music off and suddenly it's like, is he an architect? Is he a feeder? You said you were hungry. Make sure to eat all of it by yourself. Understood? Okay. Moko seems defeated somehow as she starts eating the peanut. She can't eat all that! Dude, imagine eating, that's like, if you compare that to a human size, that would be eating like an entire pizza, right? But all nut. That's gonna be crazy. That's impossible. There's no way. An entire pizza of nut, except a pizza is thin. And this wouldn't be as thin. Like, this is crazy. And she has to eat both. Moko seems defeated somehow as she starts eating the peanut. Each bite is tiny, like a squirrel eating a berry. Maybe it's yummier than Moko expected. She's munching down with her small mouth. You'll see what they mean by appeal soon, Yeoman. Okay. There. Thank you, Moko. See you. Oh, Taki's gone, but why is 60 in red? You're too appealing! He had an odd expression on his face just now. Hey, Rin, there's something to do. Don't just stand there. Chat with me. All right. What'd you talk to the others about? I'm new, so I don't know much about them. Well... she's got blush marks, you notice that? But, like, one of them is... I don't know, this one looks wrong. You've got, like a disability on one of your blush marks. Taki is really perceptive. He guessed everything I was thinking. Chio seems to be hiding something. She was mumbling some weird stuff. Weird how? Like how I must be a Virgo. She's a horoscope freak. A virgin. What's virgin in Japanese? Dote? Or is that slave? I always get those two words confused. Let me make sure. I want to make sure I know this. Not that it's really important, but. Dote. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Yeah. Because slave is dore. It's not even really that similar, because it's do versus do. But dote desho. A virgin. Dote da. Dote kana. What an awful thing to say to somebody you just met, right? No, wait. That's not the problem. But despite how you look, you said a cute nickname doesn't fit you, and your hoodie and jeans are androgynous. I don't know how Chio saw it, But the evidence lines up. All we need to do is actually verify it. I'm about to get a cock check. This is about to happen. Are we fattening her up for slaughter? What if it's vor and the appeal is tastiness? That would actually make perfect sense. That I'm concerned now. Between the vor possibility and the cock check coming up here, I'm very concerned. Huh? Sorry, just let me check something. Mogo swiftly bends down and takes a step towards me. Her hand gets closer to me by the second. Then her hand touches me. A very important part of me. Her eyes flash open behind her glasses. She shouts out like an explorer who's found the fabled treasure on the treasure map. Incredible, just incredible. That's the standard reaction, I guess. I'm sorry, I hope she eats you. I'm sorry for suddenly touching you like that, I just had to check. I'm really, really sorry, Rinny. I mean, Rin. Ugh! Why would you... Hey, Rin, have you heard of the term otokonoko? Sorry, I'm dying. Let me just take a drink. If you don't know, that's like a femboy sort of thing. A term used in some subcultures for somebody who looks just like a girl, but has that special extra body part between their legs. Yo, where's this game going, dude? Like, what a... Oh, a message has been held. I'll allow it. Moko is like, so dude looking like a chick with dick exists? Yeah, he's happy. He's very pleased. Or she. Oh, right, she. She is very interesting. Seeing you, I just had to check. And I was right on the money. You seem to be enjoying this. Of course I am. This place is amazing. A girl with boobs that are way too big in a revealing outfit, and an honest-to-God otokonoko. This is a treasure trove of sexy cuteness overload. It's too much. No, it's beyond that. When you say the girl with big boobs, I mean SAEKO, obviously. You must have thought the same thing. I guess Chio kind of had as well, but yeah. So much was happening that I wasn't really looking. Don't try to play innocent. They're huge. How could you have not even caught a glance? That thing between your legs isn't just for show, is it? What about you? You don't have a thing between your legs. What are you talking about? Before coming here, I was at a friend's to help her. I thought for sure this woman was about to tell me before coming here I had a penis. But when I shrunk down, it was gone. I was at a friend's to help on a draft. A super sexy one written for a dojin event. It was a late night deadline. It took a long time to finish. The last train was gone already, so I had to walk home. While walking, I saw a black-haired girl walking from the other direction. The moment she passed by, all I could think about was how gorgeous she was. But as I watched her walk away, I suddenly lost my footing, and my perspective of the world had gone all wrong. When I woke up, I was in this room. Huh. Sounds like an urban legend, like horror story, you know what I mean? That's interesting. So don't walk home alone at night if you're a... Yeah. Huh. I was shocked at first, of course, but I was really happy when I found out that girl had helped me. I do want to return to my original size, but being in a young woman's room and having that gorgeous young woman with her big boobs and black hair take care of me every day, I'm looking forward to it. Yo, you're gonna get so fucking eaten. You're the first to get eaten. This is... I know, and you're gonna enjoy it too, you freak. You sound like an old man. People tell me that a lot. I think it myself, though. But somebody like me has no way of acting cute anyway, so I've completely given up on that. Maybe a dictionary definition of a tokonoko like you wouldn't understand how I feel. Hey, how do your muscles look? Like your neck muscles. Can I slip my hand inside your hoodie? Let me flex for you. Hey, why are you running away? Just let me touch it a little. It's not like that I'll use it up or anything. Just as Mogo's body approaches mine again, a low, muffled vibration reverberates from a distance. Yo, like the fucking dinosaur in Jurassic Park, the water starts shaking in that little cup. You know what I mean? Was that an earthquake? Another vibration. The shaking and loud rumble of the ground do feel like an earthquake, but... No, this isn't an earthquake. It's her. The ground shakes again. With each tremor, the sound and shaking grows stronger. Yo, what's up? Yeah, whoa, yo, what's up? Welcome. You've come at the best time. With each tremor, the sound and shaking grows stronger, as if something enormous is approaching. Why is it shaking so much? I can't stand. Everything's fine. That's just SAEKO coming. She must be back from university. Oh! The roar and vibration of the ground grow even stronger. Along with the giant footsteps, there is the regular sound of breathing and fabric against fabric, an unusually cheery humming that cuts through the air. But if it's just SAEKO coming back, why do you look so terrified? Oh, he's been here a while. Oh, you're getting eaten, dude. You are getting snacked, gobbled up, and he knows. And he fed you, and this is gross. That's no spoilers, please, to the maybe 1 or 2 people who have played this game, but that's gotta be. After another few seconds of silence, the ground once more begins to shudder. I fall to the ground, unable to stay standing. Next, I hear the creak of something moving. Then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we're in, the second drawer of a desk is the second drawer. We don't even get to be in the first drawer. Yo, maybe that's where the other 8 people are, or 7 people, whatever, in the save thing. As the room we're in, the second drawer of a desk is pried open by SAEKO's fingers. Oh, turn the music up. Hi. Hello, cute little people. Did you get along while I was away? Oh, yo, this is kind of good. My 5th lecture ran longer than usual, and I'm a little peckish. Oh, don't say that! Don't say that! Yo, thank you, Magnus, for the gift subs. I don't know why, you can't see this, but I did a thing with my hand, like it was like a Hitler salute, but I'm saluting you. Thank you for 5 gift subs. We're gonna get that 5 times. Yo, do you see her face go right over the face? Like, you see the Japanese man yelling, Matsumoto, right over her face? It makes it look like she's yelling. It's actually kind of her. Whoa, little people? Can she say that? I'm offended. Me, personally, as a 6'3" man, I'm offended that this 20-foot tall woman would call me little people. I am normal size, thank you very much. What are we on, 4 or 5 of the L's? I gotta adjust my settings in the future so this doesn't happen again. One more? Or are we done? One more. She's gonna step on us. No, I don't think that is what's gonna happen. We're gonna see something. Eat her instead of you being ate. Yo, what would I do? Nibble on her finger? What am I gonna do? Should I have another one of you today? As a treat? No! 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 This is awful. This... Do you hear my son downstairs yelling no, no? He's yelling no, no! SAEKO's hand comes down into the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment, as if carefully making a decision. And then they stop, right in front of Moko's body. What? No way, why? Her giant fingers pluck Moko's tiny body and carry her up into the sky. No, dude. The Vor mechanic unlocks. Unthinkably large. No, dude, I don't like this. Hey, let go of me, please! Oh, no. Oh. Yeah. Tiki. I can feel her squirming inside my stomach. Oh, no, dude, no! No, get me out of this game! Excellent work for your first job, Lynn. Oh. Why are you so shocked? You fed that little person as the supervisor, didn't you? That's what made her more appealing and delicious. I think you did quite well for your first time. I didn't hear anything about that. I didn't. Oh. Hey, Taki. I told you to explain everything to Rin, didn't I? Yes, but if he found out everything right away, I thought he might object. I don't need two supervisors. What? Yo! Taki gets killed too! Farewell, your duty is done, ex-supervisor. She just crushes him? She just crushes, she doesn't even eat him. That's brutal. She just crushes him. My fingers are a little dirty. That's brutal. Yo. Well, now you know how things are. You're in charge, Rin, and welcome to my world. I don't like your world. Yo, I got a Steam achievement. Chapter 1, come over to my house. Okay, all right, I'll keep that saved. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. Could I have saved somebody? What if I had Taki eat it? I could have probably at least saved one person by having Taki eat it. Huh. Might be multiple playthroughs going on here. Okay. Somebody told, I guess Night, I'm guessing Night must be a mini game or something, because somebody said the dialogue speed, setting it to slow makes it easier. I'm gonna keep it for the first time and just see what happens, but let's take a look. So, how was your day? Me? It was rough for a first day, wasn't it? Okay, this might be too slow. Respond. Answer when I ask a question. If you screw up again, you got it? Yeah. I only had one choice, so I answered. But was the Taki spicy? The last supervisor isn't around anymore. Yeah. Uh-huh, that's true. Oh, you can pause up here. Well, that's nice. Okay. I need you to stick around a little longer than that, gentleman. Yeah. This is how you be polite in Japanese. You have to be like, hi. Hi. So desu ne. Hey, yeah. You're so noisy. Do you think you can just say anything you want? I'm sorry. I've only said yeah, dude. Hey, yeah. Do you think a person's personality can change? Yeah. Yeah. So desu ne. So da. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it can. Yeah. What? I don't like noisy kids. I guess you really are broken. Okay, I said yes too much. Yes man video. Okay, I died. Okay. All right. We can turn on normal speed again. Or for the first time. Look at the details on those hand wrinkles. Stunning. Okay, well, let's on that close up. Yeah. You got the being fucking noisy ending. So how was your day? It was rough for a first day, wasn't it? Yes, I would like to say yes. She is so particular, dude. You have to respond, but not too much. Yes. Yep, got it. Yep. Okay. The last supervisor isn't around anymore. I'm not saying nothing. This doesn't really even seem faster. No, not much. I need you to stick around a little longer than that gentleman. Yeah. Half as much already. Okay? Skip some occasionally. Hey. Don't say anything. Do you think that a person's personality can change? Yeah. I'm not being too noisy, so I think I can still select that answer. I don't like the finger, dude. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. I don't think it can. I'm not saying yeah. That doesn't even make sense here. Personalities are like yachts on water. Once the wind blows, they can't stop. Huh? Have you heard of an anchor? All I can do is idly watch. You can put the sail down. All I can do is idly watch the other boats. Huh? Or accept where this boat takes me. That's all. Wrong! You can put the sail down. I'm a sailor, dude. That's so? I'm not saying sorry. What? Okay, alright. She wants to... My son downstairs just said, yo. All these wrong answers. It's no fun talking to you now. I just got another achievement. It said, that's the wrong game. I don't understand what they mean by that, but okay. My son downstairs just, yo. Okay, well, I'm gonna tell her what she wants to hear, I guess. Can I... It's rough for a first day. Okay, we can skip this a little bit. Yeah. Yep. Why are you in such a hurry? Wait till I'm finished. Sorry. Answer when I ask a question. If you screw up again, you got it. Respond. Or are you not listening? Wait, what if I don't say anything? What happens? Well, I guess I'm gonna guess that. If you don't say anything, I don't need you anymore. Okay. Yo, you can't be too fast, you can't be too slow, you have to say something, but you can't say too much. I mean, jeez, dude. This game is too hard. Screw up again. You got it? Yeah. Supervisor isn't around anymore, and you just stick around a little longer than that gentleman. Yeah. Hey, do you think a person's personality can change? No. I've changed my opinion to suit you. Yeah. Yeah. Talking to Woman Simulator. I don't think it can. Personalities are like yachts on water. Once the wind blows, they can't stop. All I can do is idly watch the other boats, or accept where this boat takes me. That's all. Yeah. Appearances are like that too. What, you can't change your appearance? You're out of your mind, lady. But everyone knows how to change those, right? Yeah? Take care of your skin. Exercise. Don't eat sweet stuff at night. At night? Why is it time-based? I guess this is a... Yeoman's finally learning how to talk to a toxic girlfriend. Yeah, I haven't had that experience. I have something better to eat anyway, don't I? Why? Why eat little people? Well... because you're delicious. That's not good enough? I would say that's not good. I'm afraid to say that, but I would say that's not good. That's so? Sorry. Because you're delicious. That's not good enough? I guess I have to say it's good enough. Yeah, that's fine! That's good then. Little people are so yummy. Huh. I wish I could let you have a taste too. Yeah. Well, maybe another time. Thanks. Thanks. You're so noisy. Do you think you can just say anything you want? Sorry. Am I gonna die now? Well, maybe another time. I won't say anything. I won't say anything. I said too much. Oh, it's this late already? Let's leave it for today. Yeah. Yeah. Byron, good night. And sweet dreams. Thanks. Whoa! Yo! This cell phone thing is cool. Let's save. My son downstairs again. Yo. Oh, dictionary. Charm. A felt charm. The uneven stitches are cute. Even if it doesn't look well made, it really works. Unlock condition, finish the prologue. Oh, okay. Cookie. A gingerbread cookie in the shape of a human. The sugary smile makes you hungry. The real thing is warmer. Unlock condition, ask what food Seiko likes during a conversation on the first night. Did I ask what food she likes? She just told me that she likes to eat people. Snoop through her emails, be that kind of guy. What's the lore here? I was walking home at night and she found me and she picked me up in a pan. She claims to be a normal-sized human and I'm just small. And I don't believe her for a second. But I don't know, maybe. Okay, return. Email. Oh! Oh, she's watching. Oh. Okay. Gaming. Sukebo. The final. Owarida. Oh, Sukebo. As in skato board. Yo, are we doing this? This is the real game. Oh, wait, you can go through? You don't have to line it up perfectly? Yo! Oh, well, that makes it way easier. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, you can double jump. Oh, well, that makes this... Oh. Is there a purpose to this, you think? Yo, speed running. Speed running. Oh! I just got an achievement called fan service. Get stepped on by a giant foot. Yo, come on, dude. I'll give 10 subs if you beat this with your current 3 lives. 2 lives. What? Okay, watch. Easy. Dude, easy. I just have to not touch the flower because then the woman steps on me. Got it. And don't fall from too far. Oh! No! That killed me! That's insane, dude. Come on. I was on a roll, dude. But I didn't want to jump up because then maybe I should have jumped and then jumped over and then gone back and then jumped over and then gone. Let's try this one more time. Come back tomorrow. What actually happens if more subs are gifted than watchers present in chat? Yeah, if everyone already has a sub, it just like gives them to random people who have watched the stream at some point. News. NKK. Unending vanishing incidents. Police say to avoid going out late at night. Oh. The vanishing incidents continue to increase with 6 reported cases of people disappearing in the last 7 days. 6, huh? We know about 4. I'm guessing 2 got eaten before this. The police department is telling people to avoid going out alone late at night, as the victims are usually out late at night on their own and young. Experts warn that 34% of youth are addicted to cell phones. Let me read about that on my cell phone. A survey of Ministry of Education has found that 34% of all cell phone users under the age of 30 are addicted to their cell phones. This was in 2008, by the way. Experts warn that the increase in cell phone functions like internet browsing and rich text deco mails. What is a rich text deco mail? What is... Okay. Have had a negative impact on the daily lives of young people, and that cell phone companies should work with the government to take countermeasures. Nikkei 5-year low of... Oh, okay. The bubble bursting economy. Closed at 10,000 yen on the 4th, continuing its decline from the day before to drop 14 yen to reach a 5-year low. The Nikkei has continued that's the name of their stock market, right? A historic downtrend since September due to global stock market slump triggered by the U.S. financial crisis. It's an email with rich text formatting. Which I guess I could have assumed that. J-Land. Libra number 9. Pola float. Prologue. Oh, wait. Is this how I go to the next level? Okay, wait. Phone. But then there's also next. So this is different. I'm I'm gonna say it one more time, and I'm gonna see what happens if I keep pressing phone or email. But first, J-Land. Prologue. Cola float. Falling in love with someone doesn't feel clear like soda. Wanting to be next to someone feels cloudy, dark, and just a bit bitter. But I know if my wish comes true, sweet and white bliss upon bliss awaits me. Falling in love feels like a cola float. Okay, keep the day job, my man. Oh no, I have to hurry or I'm gonna be late. This is called First Meeting. It was a normal sunny morning. Ayaka is SAEKO writing like a fanfic on her cell phone with like just touch tone? Like, that's crazy. It was normal sunny morning. Ayaka pushed open the door and went out in her school uniform. Ayaka didn't take school that seriously compared to other people in her class. Her hair was dyed brown and she wore light makeup too. Self-insert. But so she didn't really care about being late. But like being late is still kind of embarrassing, right? But just as she started running, bam! Ayaka ran right into someone. Ouch! She heard a voice behind her. Ayaka fell to the hard ground after running into somebody. It hurts. But that voice just now sounded super angry. Ayaka turned around nervously, and there she saw a blonde-haired delinquent in a black Gyakudan uniform. Gakudan, not Gyaku. Gakudan. But now that she thought about it, she'd heard there were still boys like this at her high school near her house. No way! At this rate, this boy was going to get really mad at Ayaka. Trouble alert! You're picking a fight with me? No way. What is with the running commentary? The boy in the black uniform that Ayaka ran into slowly got up onto his feet. He's huge. Big guy. He was only he's taller than Ayaka, but those big shoulders and chest. Even with his clothes on, it was clear that he was super strong. Ayaka should have run, but her feet wouldn't move. Dude, am I reading a story inside this story? Oh, it's Giantess. Also storyteller. She just sat on the ground and looked at the face of the delinquent in front of her. Flushed cheeks and messy blonde hair. His hair was long for a boy, and it was a bit curly at the ends. The delinquent looked at Ayaka. Did he notice her looking at him? Then he smirked. It's super creepy. Help me, somebody, anybody. Ayaka held back the urge to shriek without caring about anyone noticing and just shut her eyes tight. Hey, what are you doing here? A Giantess Gooner AO3 writer. That checks out. This woman. She's literally committed. She finds miniature people, and her first thought is, gonna eat them. She's definitely terminally online. For sure. Hey, what are you doing right at that moment? Oh, right. No, that's a question. And then right at that moment, Aga heard a young man's voice nearby. Whoa, what a cool, deep voice. It definitely wasn't the time to be thinking about anything like that, but Aga always did this. Tss. The delinquent made a click with his tongue and ran off. I'm okay? Ayaka listened as the footsteps went farther away and timidly opened her eyes. And there she saw pale skin, light brown hair. Yo, you know it's an Asian story when they make a point to let you know that his skin is beautifully pale. White like milk. That means beautiful. You can't say that in Western countries because that's like racist or something. But in Eastern countries, literally the first thing she notices. Pale skin, light brown hair, fine, well-shaped eyebrows, pants low on his hips with a rumpled shirt. What makes a shirt rumpled? Is that a real word? Rumpled. Can I look up? I don't even need to look up a Japanese. I need to look up an English word. Rumpled. I accidentally typed in jumpled. That's not a real word. Rumpled. It is. I thought it was a mistake and they meant ruffled. Ruffled is a synonym, but it is a word. Rumpled is a word. Interesting. Well-shaped eyebrows. That is strange. She's definitely shrinking people. No way she just found a bunch of tiny people. Well, I think she's a giant. I think she's I don't know, you might be right. She might have like a shrink ray. This is like an alternate history version of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Pants low on his hips with a rumpled shirt. Tall, at least 180 centimeters. Wait, I gotta convert to American units. 180 centimeters in feet and inches. That doesn't translate well, does it? That's like just under 5'11". No worries, anybody here who's 5'11". It's the average height, apparently. But not in Asia, so but it's just funny for anyone to call that tall. You know what I mean? Like, that's... I guess that's why so many people around that height move to Asia and try and get themselves an Asian woman. You okay? Careful. Girls shouldn't lie on the ground like that. Ayaka's head was still spinning like it had never spun before when the boy put his hand on Ayaka's back and helped her get off the ground. Okay. Nice story, I guess. What is Libra number 9? You know what I'm saying? Libra number 9. 2212. Tokyo. Okay, so she's in Tokyo. I'm gonna save again right here. Yes. And I'm going to open email. I broke her hand. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay, you can't. Alright. Next. Oh my. Okay. Oh, okay. That's actually a little creepy, I gotta say. That was actually a little... Well done, game. October 6th, 2008. Still a good year, despite the war. In the sea on a stormy night, I float alone on the surface of the dark waters. Instead of stars, endless rows of cumulus clouds cover the sky. Chio, I'm sorry to say it, but if someone's gonna get eaten next, it's not me. 180 centimeters is the metric people use instead of 183, which is 6 foot, because 180 is a round number. Oh, so it's like the Asian or non-American, at least, version of being 6 foot. Interesting. That makes sense. It's also easier to accomplish, I guess, for the shorter people among us. What'd they say in this game? The little people. Why doesn't she just like cook some ramen? What, instead of eating people? It's probably like late stage pornography addiction or something. You know what I mean? Like it's probably she's past that point a long time ago, and this is the only way she can get off. You know? Instead of stars, endless rows of cumulus clouds cover the skies. The pale light of the full moon peeks out from behind 2 rows. Its brilliance makes me blink. You ever heard that thing about how in Japan there's like a famous translation of a Western story where in the Western version of the story, the character says, "I love you." And in the Japanese version of the story, they translated that to, "The moon sure looks pretty tonight." And that's held up in Japan as like an amazing translation because it really captures the Japanese idea of love or something. You ever heard about this? I think it's hilarious. So it just little tidbit for you. If you ever see in like anime or like any Japanese media, somebody says like, "Oh, the moon looks beautiful tonight." That is a joke having to do with that very famous translation where they're saying "I love you." Do you know what I mean? Nowadays, I only see it in jokes. You know, like a comedy anime will use that phrase. And ironically, you can't really translate it back into English well. Like it doesn't make any sense. But the thing is, if I look at that just like objectively, it sounds like an awful translation. But, you know, I thought it was supposed to be saying "I love you" seemed too forward. Yes, but they were translating it from a Western work in which they did say "I love you." You know what I mean? But in the most recent Fire Emblem game, they basically translated it wrong on purpose, because in the original, you can romance an underage character who says, "We can't be lovers yet, but I'll wait." And the English version, it's just it being best buddies. Wait, are you talking about something separate from the? Are you saying in this Fire Emblem thing they say the line? They say like, "Oh, the moon looks pretty tonight, but I can't be with you because you're too young, so I'll wait." Like that? Like, cause that's actually kind of funny. It's kind of funny to say the moon is pretty tonight, but we can't be together. Like, you know what I mean? Because they seem like two completely different things. I would have kept that as a straight translation because it would have been funny. But they changed it from them acknowledging them that they were underage to them being besties. Okay, so you're just talking about other translations, not necessarily having to do with the moon thing. Okay, yeah. Well, that's slightly disappointing, but anyway. Then several moons fill my vision. They form an arc like beads on a string. The The water acts like a mirror, reflecting the round lights to encompass the world above and below with dozens of moons. Yeoman should translate a game for us. Do you know how much work that is, dude? Okay, so the thing is, my Japanese skills are okay. There's one guy in the chat, or maybe two, who is better at me than Japanese, for sure. For sure. But my best skill in Japanese is definitely reading, because that's what I do the most. I don't listen as much. I've read a few books full all the way through. I'm trying to think what I read. Ame no Himo Hare Otoko. Hare? Hare? Is that it? Ame no Himo. What was the name of it? Ame no Himo. Ame no Himo Hare Otoko, right? Hare, hare, as in like shining, right? The title means basically like even on a sunny day, the sunshine. Yeah, hare. It's hare. It's hare. The sunshine follows him. Do you know what I mean? It's a comedy book. It's pretty good. And then I also recently read a manga. What is it called? Takopi no Genzai. Just before the anime came out. And then me and my wife watched the anime and it was good. It was good. But no, dude, like, are you self-taught? Yeah. That's why I'm not very good. No, I'm joking. I think self-taught's the way to go with Japanese in general. But the thing is, like, it would be a long stream and so many people would be like, it would be so slow. You know what I mean? Like, reading is the thing I'm the best at. But I'm still looking up words and like I'm still not at like a native level by any means. Do you know what I mean? So, and like the pressure of doing that with people watching, that would be tough. I'm just letting you know. I don't perform well under pressure when it comes to like reading a foreign language, you know. So, it could be really fun though, I will say. Especially to play some games that like aren't translated at all. That would be really cool actually. So, might be goals, really. Just as the harsh white light pouring down is about to pierce through my body, the ocean floor opens up and I swirl down the whirlpool. I reach up with all my might and touch something soft. Rin, that's... Ah! I leap up with a start and find Chio plop down on the flat floor in front of me. Good morning, Rin, and how is it sleeping with me? I think this woman bears too many resemblances to the stalker. Let me know if any of you can hear my son downstairs, because now he's kind of like a little upset, so just let me know. Gross cooties. That's what I'm saying, dude. It is actually shocking to me how this freak does kind of look like the woman who is stalking me. And it really, it makes me uncomfortable. It really does. The corners of Chio's lips turn up as she smooths out the creases in her long skirt. Look at the mess you've made. Sleeping with me feel that good? Gross! I hurriedly inspect myself. There are traces of saliva around my mouth. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I kind of drool when I sleep sometimes. That's real. That's real. They got me. Yo, you know what? Cheers. You got me. She's just got that stalker phenotype. Is that real? I never thought about that. Is there can you look at someone's what's the word for it when you like measure, you like look at their skull shape? What's the word? I haven't been racist in so long. I'm trying to remember what the word is. You know what I'm talking about. You all know what I'm talking about. When you're like, oh, he's got a Caucasoid head shape. He's got a physiognomy. Thank you. Also phrenology, yes. But physiognomy was the word I was looking for. Yeah, exactly. Is there like a stalker physiognomy? Because that's an interesting thought, actually. There's people have noticed almost like a pedophile like physiognomy. Do you know what I mean? Like everybody imagines the same kind of looking dude with like the balding kind of hair and like a certain look on it, which probably isn't accurate. You know what I mean? It's probably a media thing, honestly. But at the same time, maybe it's not. Maybe that's like the physiognomy, and maybe there's something similar with women who are stalkers. Wait, did you do it with the stalker? No. What do you mean do it? No, dude. I am married, and the stalker was like just before and then during the marriage. You know what I mean? So like, no, dude, I literally did not have sex in my life until I was married. I've only had sex with my wife, to be clear. So no, these accusations. She wishes I did, this stalker, but, you know. I was talking in game, my bad, I should have specified. That's good, no, although that did seem like that as well. That's funny. No, in game I don't think so either, but the implications were kind of strange, I admit. Phrenology is skull shape, physiognomy is appearance more broadly. Okay, alright. Well, yeah, so physiognomy is what I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for. Teehee, let's go with that. It'd make you feel better, wouldn't it? Just have my head in your lap and fall asleep. That's all that happened, right? Let's go with that. Okay, I guess to answer your question, it's a bit up in the air here as far as the game is concerned. No way. It's just a joke. Jodan. That's a joke in Japanese. Sorry, I think it's funny to occasionally include a Japanese word, but I think nobody else does it. I think Japanese is a funny language, and you can't convince me otherwise. It's the funniest language I've ever found. I love it. Jodan. The only things that touched you were the only things that touched were your head and my lap. You can relax. It looked like you were having trouble sleeping. So I took matters into my own hands. So, did you sleep a little better? Are there any other languages you know besides Japanese and English? How do you say? Habla un poco de castellano. I guess I slept fine, but I had a strange dream. Strange dream? Hablo un poco de castellano. I think I said that wrong at first. Gringo, ay. Stranger than reality? Reality. Back to porn games. It's not a porn game. There's no nudity in this game, I think. We did have a warning at the beginning about sexual language, but I think that's... I find myself at a loss for words. Oh, right, I became the supervisor. SAEKO came back, and then Moko and Taki... I can see two images vividly in my mind. The sudden deaths of Moko and Taki have grown familiar to me. Moko had been tossed into SAEKO's mouth like snack. Taki had been crushed between SAEKO's fingers, his remains promptly removed by a tissue. I'd watched their lives end so swiftly from the drawer beneath them. To be honest, I still can't quite believe it. But no matter how I search for them in the dim drawer, they are nowhere to be found. Are the two of them really dead? What else could they be? Huh? You saw what happened to Taki, and Moko must be digested by now. There aren't any doctors here to perform an autopsy, let alone any bodies to be autopsied. Chio's tone is incredibly matter-of-fact. How can you be so... I mean, that's just how it is. Shoganai ne. Shikataganai. How can you say that? I suppose it's a good chance to explain things properly. I'm sure you already know this, but SAEKO raises little people for her own purposes. Protection? That's a bald-faced lie. She uses some kind of magic to shrink people that catch her eye around town and bring them back here. Okay, alright, okay. Lore. Sometimes she just watches or plays with them, like dolls in a dollhouse, but her main goal is to eat them. She stores the little people she catches in this drawer, just like how you might clean sand from clams or keep crabs in a box. Ooh, crabs in a box is an interesting metaphor, potentially. Interesting symbol. She's a cannibal. If you consider us the same species. Which you should. Because we're just shrunken down humans. But yes. Yeah, the answer is yes. But she's like a little cannibal. Why are both of your examples seafood? Because they're both better fresh. Oh. Do you remember what Taki said yesterday about how the supervisor's job is to give items to the little people in the drawer? It isn't completely true, but it isn't completely false either. The supervisor's main goal is to raise appealing little people that SAEKO will want to eat right up. By appealing, I mean tasty. If you give a little person food, they'll become more appealing. Maybe they'll be more energetic, or they'll have a little bit of extra flavor. When their appeal reaches 50, SAEKO will eat them. Fattening up a little person until they're yummy enough to give to SAEKO, that's your real job as a supervisor. Little people rise up. Yeah, we'll see about that. Yesterday when Taki kept trying to make me give Moko the peanut. Yup, that was to increase the glasses girl's appeal and have SAEKO eat her up. Then if I hadn't given Moko the peanut, she wouldn't have been killed? No, I already told you, it's the supervisor's job to raise appealing little people. If you don't do your job and nobody makes yummy little people, SAEKO will get mad. And she'll kill all of us. She threatened Taki with that before. I don't think she was lying. Think of it this way. That implies that Taki at one point did try to not have people be eaten. Think of it this way. You chose the only method that could save the other little people without making SAEKO angry. Their deaths aren't your fault. They're nobody's fault. Well, they're clearly SAEKO's fault. Wait, whoa. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, but they are definitely someone's fault. It's the giant woman consuming them. Let's be clear. You just did the best you could in the situation you were put in. But that's how I got Moko. You have to stop thinking like that. Nobody's to blame for anyone's death in this drawer, but you can't stop yourself from overthinking. Just relax those shoulders and let yourself loose. I'll teach you how to stop thinking about anything at all. That smile, like a fish hook, dude. That is freaky. Why is Rin's heart set only 5 now? I wonder if that's your mental. I've taken some mental damage here. What just happened? What was that fade to black? Oh, right, there are some little newcomers. Why don't you go say hi? Huh? Newcomers? Wait, were other people near us the whole time? Yep. Wait, you didn't notice? Here, I thought you just liked having an audience. Of course not! Did we just have sex and there was people nearby the whole time? Is that what just happened in this game? I pushed Chio's hand away and put distance between us, making my cheeks growing hot. I look around the drawer. There really are other little people here. I don't know how I feel about talking to new people right now, but I should say hi. Fade to black made the heart stat increase. Yo, the implications. There are a lot of implications there. Okay, well, let's talk to this dude. Oh, or girl, I'm not sure. Do you have a chain there? That's whack. A woman leans on the wall of the drawer with one foot up against it. For some reason, she's glaring in my direction. Probably because of the public nudity. Was it a hand job? Well, you want something? I guess I don't really want anything. Can you not talk to me then? Oh. But we're gonna be living here together. I think it'd be better if I introduced myself. It's a string of saliva from lip to ear. She was just nibbling on her own ear? Is that what you're telling me? What for? Do you think you're the boss of some part-timers or something? Acting all goody-goody and doing pointless stuff only you care about? And you're just a precocious little fuckboy who will hump anything, anywhere. Oh! I think maybe that is what happened here a second ago. A precocious little what? Fuckboy, don't make me say it again. I can't believe you did that in public. I'd rather die. That giant woman's nuts too. This place sucks. Yo, they did actually just bang. That's crazy. I'm happy the game didn't show it, but that is insane. Well, you want to say something? You thought I'd feel bad and say sorry if you looked all mopey? No, that's not what I, was fuckboy even a thing in the early flip phones period? I don't know. That's a hair in her mouth. Could be, yeah, it could be. Could I ask for your name? I'm Rin. Rin? What a weak-ass name. I'm Kina. Cool name, right? Cooler than yours, anyway. Is it? So, do you want anything? Is there anything? If there's anything you need, I'll get it for you. And now you're trying to bribe me? You're the worst. Well, if you're offering, give me something that'll help me escape from here. Escape? What else would anyone stuck in here need? Is screwing all you have on your mind? No, but, you know, SAEKO is protecting us. Why would you even pretend like that's the case? My voice trails off. Kina's sharp gaze is focused on my face. Huh, that's so. Maybe it's a toothpick because she's a cool kid. Yo, do you see the curve there? That can't be a toothpick. Oh, she doesn't need to trap us in here to protect us, right? I hate quiet places like this. Plus, the music here stinks. I want to get out of here fast. There must be a hole or a gap or something. Else we'd all choke and die. Can't see anything on the floor, which means it's probably up there, but it's hard to see from here. I want to check with my own eyes. Could you give me something big to climb up on? SAEKO will probably get mad if I tell her I gave a little person something to help them escape. But if Kina's just using it to look up, I'll just do what she says for now. Oh, well, that's good. Thinks there must be some sort of gap in the ceiling. I don't want her mood to get any worse, so I'll find something big to climb on. Oh, yeah, so that's mood. I mean, I would think the cup. Yo, Chio is, like, way too corny. Do you see this? The paper cup. I wonder if this could be used like a bat. Chio. Good idea. You'll have to show me in full. Weirdo. What could we use to... A saucer of milk. It has to be finished today. Hair tie. I mean, you could probably... I don't know. As far as climbing a bed, it's just a scrap of paper. Is that a... Oh. That's a pad. We're sleeping on a pad. That's a highly absorbent and convenient scrap of paper. It is soft and quickly dries out any night sweats. Yeah, that's what that is. I mean, just look at... Yeah, okay. I think the only thing to climb on, maybe the top, but that's too unstable. It's gotta be the iPod. You gave the iPod to Kino. Well, this iPod, you can climb up using the cable. Not bad. For you. You're a big guy. You any good at climbing trees? Just asking. Probably not. I don't think I've ever even tried before. Figures. I'll go then. Get a few push-ups while I'm gone. What is this animation? With that, Kina tucks the earphone cable between her legs and climbs up the cable like a vine. Kina definitely reaches the top of the iPod in no time. Ha, look at that. You look pleased? Of course I am, but look at the ceiling now. There's nothing. Kina slides down the top of the iPod in disappointment. Then she gets up like nothing happened at all. No luck. There wasn't any gap up there. I'll have to think of something else. I'll let you know when I do, so you go fuck all you want. This game's crazy. This game's insane. I look around the drawer. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, let's talk to this dude. I think it's a dude. Quiet-looking boy stands in the corner of the drawer. He's fidgeting like he can't relax. Hello? The boy looks up in surprise. The moment his eyes meet mine, his cheeks flush and he turns his head away. Hello? I'm a dude. Chill out, dude. I'm a dude. I know. Oh no, he's super embarrassed. Did you see that whole thing earlier? Sorry if you did. Oh yeah. It's fine. I'm just not used to this kind of thing, but maybe it's normal around here. When in Rome, I wouldn't want to get in the way of anyone else's fun. Thanks for the consideration, I guess. But can I ask your name? My name is Maru. You're Rin, right? Yeah, but how do you know that? Well, earlier, your voices were so loud that I heard. Anyway, could I help you with something? I'm actually kind of in charge of this drawer. Anything I need help with? Could I ask you for some advice? Only if you have the time. Of course. That's what I do. I'm a statue that people come to and ask for advice. That's going to be the new segment on these streams when I have the full VTuber model finished, which I do need to get back to the artist because he did send me some more art I have to look at. I can't though. Of course, what is it? I get chilly quite easily. When I stand around without moving, my hands and feet just get so cold. I think I'd be fine if I could just wear another layer. Is there anything I could use around here? You mean some clothing? Maybe not. I've actually been having the same problem. Oh, and what does everyone do when they need to change clothes? Well, I actually just got here yesterday. I decided not to think about Chio. I see. Things must be quite tough. How about fabric? Maybe cloth or paper? Anything is fine as long as it's thin and flexible. I like to make clothes, so I could try using fabric to make something to wear. Yeah, tissues. The first thing you can use is fabric. Yeah, tissues. It says it won't hurt your nose when you blow it. You'd use this wonderful thing for just one runny nose? This wonderful thing? This wonderful tissue? What do you mean? Here you go. I found some tissue. Would this work as fabric? Thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Let's see. Paper fibers keep warm in well, and tissue doesn't crease easily. This is perfect. Tissue doesn't crease easily. I think I can make a good outfit with this. I'll start right now. With this shape, I can put these edges together. Yes. Maru moves both his hands skillfully. The tissues start to build up into a complex shape, as if he's folding an origami crane. Before I know it, the tissue has become a comfortable cape. It even has cute frills and a bow. Well, what do you think? Wow, you're nimble with your fingers. You look cute in that, Maru. Can we not go down this route? Okay. Enough weird stuff happening already. Can we not go down that route, please? I feel a bit warmer now, thanks to you. Would you like me to make you something too? Maybe a scarf? With that petite face and lovely skin, I'm sure you'd look wonderful in anything you wear. Gulp. I can feel a hungry gaze from the wall. That coffee's mine. That's what that was. I'm fine, thank you. I appreciate the offer. So, what do you think? Have you gotten used to this place? Yeah, I think so. Though being shrunk so suddenly was a shock. SAEKO's been so kind. She told me she'd find a way to change me back, so I'm not too worried. He's next. And I was anxious at first since there were so many people here, but I think things will be fine. Since everyone here seems to get along really well. Well, as long as he's relaxed now, I guess. I feel strangely anxious as I lead Maro to his clothes making. I hear a sigh from near the wall that seems to be equal parts relief and dismay. By the way, Chio is definitely trying to ingratiate herself to where I'm not going to feed her to the giant, but I think she's, for that same reason, going to be maybe top of my list at the moment if I do have to send someone. Rin, are you free right now? Yo, did you not take enough of my time and my essence? I turn around surprised at the voice from behind me. As expected, Chio stands there with a smile. What's with that serious look? Don't tell me you found somebody else to be your partner. No, but... Oh, Rin, there's something I haven't told you about your job as the supervisor. Oh, music change. I don't want to tell you here, so can you come to the wall? We can continue where we left off if you like. Go ahead. Mara twists away in embarrassment. I head back to the center of the drawer. The center of the drawer? That's not the best place, I think. Chio said she wants to talk about my job as a supervisor. Honestly, I'm scared of hearing what she has to say, but I need to rack up the courage to go. It seems important. Okay. Hey, how are you doing? I was worried you'd be feeling down, but you seem full of energy. Your voice, your expression, everywhere but down there, at least. Yo. Sorry to tease you. Don't frown like that. It's a good thing. What? So this might be hard, but I need to tell you about health. Health? Exactly. So some people are more energetic than others, right? And some days you're just more tired than normal. That's all part of health. You remember what I said about SAEKO raising us for her own purposes, right? She wants us all to be healthy. But little people whose health drops to 0 or under will pretty much stop moving. Like a puppet that's had its strings cut. And that's no fun for SAEKO, right? I guess not. Just keep an eye on everyone's health. Make sure nobody's health drops to 0 or worse. If it looks like somebody might lose all their health, you'll need to deal with them and fast. You get what I'm saying, right? No. Deal with them usually means like put a bullet in their head. What do you mean deal with them? You're telling me to hand over little people with lower health to SAEKO, right? Oh yeah, put a bullet in their head. Okay, well, no, I understood exactly what you were saying. Okay, never mind, I guess I got it. Okay. Or they'll have no use. Like how Taki made Moko eat the peanut yesterday, since Moko had lower health than me. Exactly, I knew you were a smart one. Your head's still quick, even after all that moving your body did. I fall silent again in the face of Chio's smirk. I don't know how many times that's been today. Hey, you two got a minute? What is it, Kina? Don't mean to interrupt your fun, but something's up. Maru's acting weird. I tried talking to him, but he's not responding. Could you take a look, Rin? Apparently, something's off about Maru. I don't know the details, so I should check on it. I can talk to this person instead? Okay, I'm gonna save. So we're more than halfway through the amount of people. Well, actually, if you don't include myself, we are halfway. Interesting. Weren't you listening? Maru's acting weird. Why are you talking to me? I heard you, but I thought you'd learn more about the situation first. Huh. I guess that's true. Not that I know all the details or anything. Maru went to the corner, now he won't even glance at me when I talk to him. Look. I'm getting a call from my wife. 1 second. Okay, I need to take a quick break. Actually, quick break. My son got stung by a bee. I need to go help my son. let me just 1 sec. I'm gonna turn on a. He's fine, I'm sure. It's not like, you know what I mean? Come on. I want to do this very quickly. This is taking longer than I thought. Okay. Text. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Quick break. Fatherhood calls. I'll be back. 1 sec. Okay, we're back. Is everybody still here? Just had to do that really quick. He has a little kiddie pool out in the yard, and there was a bee swimming around in the pool, I guess. My wife said she'd never seen a bee swim, but it was just like swimming around the pool, and my son just grabbed it, just picked it up, and then immediately got stung on his thumb. And my wife shook the bee off him, and the bee was fine somehow, which I thought all bees died when they stung. But this one just went right back to swimming like nothing had happened. And I guess my son cried for like 5 minutes or something, so my wife was like, I should call Michael and have him take a look at this. But he's fine. Apparently the moment my wife said, like, oh, we're gonna go inside and have your dad look at it, then my son immediately stopped crying. So it's fine. He's fine. Could have been a wasp, maybe. That's what I said, but my wife said no. It was like a big, fat, fuzzy bumblebee. So I don't know. I always thought they died. But harrowing moment for a boy. He will be tougher because of it. True. Yeah, he'll be fine. But on the plus side, that makes me pretty sure that he's not allergic to bees, which is good to know. Good to know at a young age that he's not allergic to bees. Anyway, back to gaming. After that, as you put it, harrowing moment. Harrowing? Harrowing. Why did I say harrowing? Why did I say harrowing? Is there some accent that says, do the British say harrowing? Whatever it is. Last time I got stung with a bee, it went full on through my finger. Through you? What do you mean through your finger? I've never been stung by a bee, but I've been stung by a wasp, a yellow jacket, and I got stung in between two of my fingers, like my middle finger and my ring finger, like right in between, and that hurt. That was not fun. Anyway. Harrowing sounds too much like heroin, I can't blame you. The stinger was stupid long. That's crazy. That sounds awful, dude. Is your son okay? Yes, he's good. Yes. If you're just joining us again after we came back, my son is fine. He got stung by a bee because he picked it up, and he got stung on his thumb, but my son is absolutely fine, and somehow still so is the bee. I don't know, but my son definitely got stung, though. His thumb looks a little swollen, it's a little red, but nothing too bad. So he's fine. Yeah. You didn't do anything, did you, Kina? Of course I didn't. I was busy trying to think of a way to get out of here when Maru started mumbling to himself over there. I went to ask him about it, and he just started shuddering. Huh. Seems like he thinks I'm all scary, so go talk to him instead of me, Rin. Nobody could be afraid of talking to a limp bean sprout like you. You could put it more nicely. Kids these days with their mumble rap. Yo, Maru, the mumble rap prodigy. Wow, I combined those two. Are you okay? Did something bad happen? Rin. No. I'm fine. Yo, mood of 5. Maru seems to be having trouble speaking. His feet tremble underneath him. But you don't look fine. You're shivering even with that cape on for warmth. What happened? I just remembered. Remembered what? A memory from my childhood that I've always wished I could forget. Does it have anything to do with the lemonade eyes that you've got going on there? That's when I realized. Being shrunk and getting brought here, all of it was destiny. Huh? Please elaborate. Please elaborate. Destiny. Maru's words ring through my head. Could you tell me about what you remembered? No! Ah. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout, but I can't tell anyone about this. Maru's a fucking weirdo psycho. I really hope you agree. Well, maybe, but what? I don't. I just remembered. What do you remember? A memory. That is true. We're talking in circles, saying nothing. But I don't know. He might have valuable information, so I don't want to just get rid of him just because he's a weirdo. Oh, wait. I can't really explain, but this must be punishment for what I did in the past. Punishment. Huh. Yes, and I realized one more thing. Because of that, we will all be killed by SAEKO. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but let's just calm down. You're right. Chio, when did you get here? What sin did you commit that has damned all of us? Existential crisis, Desu. How do you say existential crisis in Japanese? Sorry, I need to not do this. I need to not make a habit of this. Existential. If I could spell existential, please. I don't know how. Yeah, wait. That might be the longest word I know in Japanese if I figure it out. Sombo no kiki. Sombo no kiki. Existential threat. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. Okay, never mind. Existential crisis. Very well done. Very well done. We should calm down. Hey, Rin, isn't it about time to eat? SAEKO will probably be back soon, too. You don't have any time to waste. You need to choose who to feed. I'm sure you'll make the right decision. I return to the center of the drawer. I know what Chio said. I'm sure SAEKO will kill us if I go against her will. But I can't really do the job of supervisor as Chio's... But can I really do the job of supervisor as Chio's told me to? Chio's told me? Chio's is what told me to? What? Huh? SAEKO will be back soon. I need to make my decision carefully. Well, I need some... Wait. Chio says it's time to feed someone. I need someone with at least 50 appeal while making sure nobody has 0 or less health. What should I do? Wait a minute. Wait, is that true what they're saying here? Because my thought was going to be that. Does she need to eat every night? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm thinking, if you have played this game, you do not spoil it, okay? Anyone here who has not played the game is allowed to you know, spitball with me here. But I was thinking, before I saw this message, that, like, what I should do is give the food to either me or to Chio, because then we can keep everyone below 50 so that no one gets eaten today, right? And that buys us more time. But if I have to give it someone, if she has to eat every single night, then it's got to go to either Maru or Kina. There's no point in giving it to anyone else. But doesn't that mean that we'll never get eaten? Because unless the food gives more than 20 appeal, we'll never get eaten. Try that out and make nobody appealing. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to try and give it to myself. Can I do that? Can I can't give it to myself? Give it to Chio. Well, that's option number 2. Yeah, I'm going to give it to Chio. Sure. Drink up. Oh! You physically can't give it to yourself. Because I'm the supervisor. Okay. I approach Chio with a plate of milk. Her eyes grow wide. I'd like you to drink this milk, Chio. What do you think? I see. If that's your decision, I'll accept it. Thank you, Rin. I'm sure it's a hard decision. You've given it your all. I'm not killing you, dude. I'm trying to keep us all alive. With resignation, Chio draws her face closer to the rim of the milk plate. What is going on here, and why does she have a tail? Then she nods, as if she has accepted her fate, and begins to lick up the milk. What is it? I'll blush if you keep looking at me like that. Oh, sorry. I turn my face down and away, just as I was told, but I look up as I notice a strange presence, and find Maru standing there, his face grim. Oh no! Oh no! He's gonna lose his mind. Maru, what's wrong? Why do you look like that? Milk. I knew it. This is punishment. SAEKO's going to kill all of us. What milk-based crime did you commit? Why would I knew it. Milk. Is this the milk jug maniac? Wait, I know this man from my real life as well. First the stalker, now the milk jug maniac returns. Maru's voice is the milkmancer. Callback. Yeah, dude. Long callback, actually. Maru's voice is almost too quiet to hear. His whole body shakes violently. Even after I call out to him, he just shakes his head slightly. His lips keep moving as he mumbles. I don't know what to do. Just as I approach Maru to try and shake him out of it, a low, muffled vibration reverberates from a distance, the sound of heavy footsteps. Massive fail. Should have given Maru the milk. Well, that's the obvious choice, right? But I'm trying to see if I can save everybody. Can you imagine how long it would take to drink a whole saucer of milk if you could only lick it? I have no idea how cats make that work. I don't know. It's a good point. I witnessed that just the other day. There was a cat who keeps showing up at our house. It's clearly someone's pet cat. Like, it had a collar on. It was like very well groomed, so like it definitely wasn't just like a stray, but the collar had no ID on it at all. And at first we just like, oh, it's cool that this cat's showing up occasionally. We gave it some milk, but it just kept showing up, and then it wanted it in our house so badly. It got in once, and then my wife took it out. And it was such a needy cat. We brought it to the shelter. It's a no-kill shelter. The cat will be fine. They'll hopefully find the owner. Maybe it's chipped, But I just want to say shortly, because I thought this was hilarious. This cat was the most dramatic cat I've ever seen in my life. I was leaving the house. First of all, it would just sit outside of our door and just meow, cry. You know what I mean? Just like, please let me in. Please play with me. Please give me attention. We would feed it. It wasn't hungry. Nope, I just want attention. Let me into your house. And so then one time I was leaving the house and I was going into the car and it followed me, and I was just like, I gotta go, cat. I'm not gonna play with you. And she, the cat, like ran past me and flopped herself down behind the back wheel of my car. Just like, fine then. Run me over if you don't care about me. I'm done. Like, just the most fucking over-dramatic cat I've seen in my life. And so I had to go get my wife and be like, could you play with this cat so I can leave? And not run it over. There's no mistaking it. SAEKO has returned to her room. SAEKO walks through the room with even more breaths. SAEKO walks through rooms with even more breaths. What does that mean? Okay. Every step she takes shakes the drawer like an earthquake. Each tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. Soon they become too strong for me to stand. I find myself crouching on the floor. Next, I hear the creak of something moving. You say collar like collar. Yeah, because that's how you pronounce that word. A dog collar, a cat's collar. How do you say it? Collar? Kohler? What are you talking about? They're pronounced the same. I am the caller calling into the show. I am wearing a collar. Those are the same. They're pronounced the same. They're two words that they're spelled different, but they're pronounced the same. How would you say that? Where do you come from that you don't say it like collar? Kohler. Kohler? You don't say Kohler. Kolar. I'm trying to think how you could possibly say that. Then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we're in, the second drawer of the desk is pried open by SAEKO's fingers. Collar like kalla, kalla, and collar like kaula. What? Huh? Oh no. Somebody in chat says never fear the woman has appeared, but, talking about themselves. But right now I'm actually very fearful that the woman has appeared. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? Sorry I'm late today. I took a little detour before coming back. But the wind was strong, so now I'm cold. And just a bit hungry. Could you please wait one day? Could you not? Could I have another one of you today as a treat? Please don't. Is she just going to pick the most appealing person? SAEKO's hand comes down into the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment, as if carefully making a decision, and then return to the sky empty-handed. Please? Please? Nobody's making my mouth water today. Hey, Ren. I suppose you were just an ordinary human after all. Huh? Huh? For a Catholic, you seem to play a lot of fetish games. You've literally, since I've been back, I've streamed 2 games. Deus Ex and this. And this is just a regular visual novel. Whatever. I don't need any of you anymore. Oh! Okay. Okay, we get spit right back out. Okay, so that's okay. That's what we do then. I need someone with at least 50 appeal while making sure no one has 0 or worse health. What should I do? Okay, so to be clear, the obvious choice is to pick Maru. Have her eat Maru. There you go. But I'm really tempted to have her eat Kina. Right? I mean, am I crazy? Like, I know what the right choice is. But I want to give it to Kina because I feel like Maru has like secret information and shit. And I just kind of want to know what's going to happen. Maru is going to die though. I kind of want to see what happens when he dies. Let's do it. Let's just try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's just see. I just want to see. Huh? What are you bringing me milk for? Trying to be nice? I don't actually like milk though. Trying to be nice. I can hear my heart thumping. You might not like the taste, but you could drink it all. But could you drink it all for me to keep up your health? Huh. Fine, I'll give it a go. Health's important, like you say. Kina bends down over the rim of the plate and brings her head closer to the milk inside. What is with it? She's got whiskers now? What? She laps at the liquid with her tongue, like a cat would. This pose is really embarrassing for me. Could you at least look the other way while I'm drinking? Sorry. I turn my face down and away, just as I was told, but look up when I notice a strange presence. Oh, yep. Maru again. And find Maru standing there. What's wrong? Milk. I knew it. This is a punishment. SAEKO is going to kill all of us. Yeah, we saw this. Yeah, we saw this. We can skip this real quick. She comes again, and then she eats Kina, and then what happens? That's what I want to know. Does... what's his name? Does Maru then kill himself? Does he kill all of us? Like, I want to know what's happening. Why is there a cat girl? It's just a visual representation of a person drinking milk. She isn't actually a cat girl. Okay, here we go. She's gonna eat Kina. Goodbye, sayonara, F, salute. What? Let me go! Her gigantic fingers wrap around Kina's tiny arms and legs and carry her up into the sky. Oh, we didn't even get to see her little sprite version like we did with the last guy. Yum. Rin, what's up with him? I look where SAEKO is pointing and see Maru, whose expression is lifeless as he stares out at nothing. Everyone's gonna die. We'll all be killed. Oh, he's useless to me like this. Rin, I need my dear little people to be full of energy. If you can't even do this much, then I don't need you in my world. Okay, so there's less choices than I thought, to be honest. Oh, I got an achievement. The achievement is called, well, you tried. 34% of players have this achievement. Okay. Cool. Yo, do you think we'll get all 20 achievements? So that was worth it for the Achievo. You know what I mean? All right. I almost want to try giving something else to someone else. But you could have saved the orange lady. Oh, yeah, I'm going to right now. Yeah. It went back. So now I'm going to... Here you go. Take the milk. Take the milk. Maru, sorry. When you lose the will to live, you lose the right to live. Maru, are you thirsty? I brought a drink. What is this? Milk? Yes. There was some milk in the drawer. Do you want it? Should I really be the one to drink this? Yes, I'd like you to drink this, Maru, if you can. I can hear my heart thumping. Okay. Maru bends down over the rim of the plate and timidly peers inside. Then he makes a small nod, as if he has drawn up his resolve. Yep, I saw that one coming. Oh, wait. Flux is turning on. I keep forgetting to turn that off before the stream. And laps with the liquid with his tongue like a cat would. As Maru drinks, trembling worsens. The eyes he had closed were now wide open. I knew it. What? This is no coincidence. What milk-based crime? I don't understand how milk could be the key. Milk is the key to all of this. Everyone's going to be killed. All because of me. It's exactly like it was in my old memory. What do you keep yapping about? Stop talking about us getting killed. It's bad luck. I guess I need to explain. It's embarrassing, but please prepare yourself. We're going to die here covered in pee. What? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to rescind my statement about this being a normal game. But I didn't know this coming in, alright? I didn't know this one coming in. What if this is like a time loop? It could be, but I think he's wrong as well. We'll be thrown into an ocean of yellow and drown. What? Pee. I know it's embarrassing and awful, but it's going to happen. It's punishment for what I did in the past. When I was in elementary school, I drank a lot of milk. I think a cold was going around, so there was extra milk left over at lunch. I used to love milk, so I drank a ton of it. But then on the way home, I just couldn't hold it in. And I ran into the bushes and did my business.
There is nothing wrong with this so far. I don't really see anything wrong with this so far.
I held it in as long as I could. But it kept coming out. I couldn't stop it. I was worried I'd get my feet wet, so I looked at the ground, and it had turned into a little river flowing down towards an anthill. The liquid just swirled right into the hole, like the drain in a bathtub. And then I started using it as a target. I can't make any excuses for what I did. I think it was just entertainment for me. So he thinks he's being punished for killing ants. Okay, very, very like Buddhist, this man. Finally, the hole filled up and the dirt collapsed to form a lake. Before I'd noticed, a puddle had formed and little bubbles started rising, along with what looked like white ant eggs. That's when I realized I had stolen the lives of a whole nest of insects and enjoyed it like a game. So? Ever since then, I haven't been able to drink milk. I grew to hate violence. Whenever the memories come back to me, I'm filled with regret. But I've forgotten recently, and now I've been shrunk. At first I thought it was just a coincidence, but now I know. This is my punishment, because I've forgotten my past sin. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Sorry to distract from the piss talk, someone says. But you seem to also say coal, C-O-L-L. What is coal? Coal. Like call. So probably won't be possible to explain the difference between how caller and caller sound. Yeah, no, I actually don't understand what you mean by that. C-O-L-L is call. I mean, it's not a word. C-O-L-L isn't a word, but and then caller, yeah, they're the same. Where are you from? What part of the country are you from where you say those differently? You said them differently just then. Coal? Coal means to hug. No, but your coal would be C-O-A-L. Coal, like coal. C-O-L-L is a real word? To embrace a person. It is a word. Not a common word, but from Australia. Oh, well, that explains that. Okay. So you're saying, so caller, you pronounce the same way I pronounce it. Like, as in, oh, sorry, I should be specific. As in, I'm on the phone with someone, I am the caller. You say it just like that. Caller, right? But you say the thing around a neck of an animal differently? You don't call that caller? That's a caller? Cola? Well, I say it longer. Calla. Yeah, a caller. Dude, I can't do that. Caller. So instead of, caller. Wait, I don't understand. Say it longer. You mean you get rid of the R? Calla. Right? It's not, I don't know, dude. I speak the King's English. That's all I can say. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. Maru starts sniffling. Just as I begin to wonder about how I should comfort him. Yep, they come. I'm a Yankee and I'm still confused. Well, see, I'm not a Yankee. Yankees don't speak the King English. I'm a Dixie by blood, which means I speak more of the King's English. You ever seen those studies where they determined that what they speak in the South is actually what's most similar to what Shakespeare, how he would have talked? You ever heard that? I think that's hilarious. Of course, I don't talk like a Southerner. I talk like a Westerner because, you know, I'm from the great empty region of the country, but cowboy country. Each tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. Yeah, we saw this. This is the same, but what will be different is the death. I get rid of the R, and also the A in caller is longer for me than it is for you. Caller. Kohler. It's actually specific dialects and accents in the South, not the South entirely. Oh yeah, dude, have you ever seen that map that some like autistic man made of like every single dialect in the U.S.? It's crazy. I love it. I love that he put all this work into it. It's super accurate from what I've seen. And yeah, I mean, what I speak is basically what has become standard English in a lot of ways, simply because it's the easiest English to pronounce in a lot of ways, and it's what has taken hold in like television and movies and such. And originally it would have been like cowboy English, although of course cowboy English would have a little more of like, you know, cowboy mannerisms and a little bit more of a drawl, but it kind of mellowed out over time. So I'm like my whole family is cowboys, like literal cowboys, a lot of them. My dad literally like won rodeo awards, you know what I mean? So, rodeo, what do you call those? Award? I don't know. He won the belts. I have some of the belts for like a couple of the rodeos he won, and you get the belt buckle as the prize, you know? I still have some of them. He's dead, but I have some of his belt buckles. So, but yeah, a lot of people near me say water as water, yeah, but I don't, oddly enough. Yeah, it could just be that you're younger, and so that, well, or more media consumed. Even though I just happen to speak the accent that is the most widespread in the U.S. because of television, but I don't think other people should give up their accents. I think that the diversity of culture and the accents is a good thing, and I actually am kind of remiss to know that a lot of them is fading away because of television and just like the homogenization of the world. It sucks, actually. When you say water, do you mean with an R sound, or do you just mean like war and water? Anyway, just dialectical talk. Not dialectical. Yeah. I'm thinking of a different word. So I'm cold and a bit hungry. Okay, here we go. SAEKO's hand comes down into the drawer. How do you say drawer, dude? We could go on this topic forever. Drawer. Her hand comes down into the drawer. Isn't it? Her unthinkable large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment as if carefully making a decision, and then they stop right in front of Maru's body. Ah, stop! Oh, you know you made the right choice when you get a little version of the guy. Ah. Please, SAEKO, please reconsider. I know the truth. You're planning on killing all of us. You trapped us in this small place so that you can pee on top of us. And we'll all drown to death stuck in this drawer. I'm sorry for what I did before, so please don't be so cruel. Teehee. Huh? Wait, this isn't what I thought. No, stop! Ah! Oh. Oh, gross. Oh, dude, that's a gross detail. That is a gross detail, dude. I say draw, but you don't. I say drawer. It's one syllable. Drawer. He was so full of energy and fun. And that taste, a hidden flavor within a soft interior. I mean, she would be eating his bladder anyway, so it's gross either way. I guess so, but it's not. I don't know, man. Just scrumptious. Hey, Ren, you did wonderful today. I can tell you were really trying. Good job. Let's talk again later. Oh, oops. What? No, go back. Hey, okay, I'm talking now, I guess. I didn't mean to. Oh, pause. Okay. I can't save! Okay, we're in it. Okay. What do you think time is? What? Hee. It was an odd question. No wonder you don't have a reply. Huh? Yeah. What do you want me to say? An illusion? Okay. I just think about it sometimes. when I study recently. She praises you after failing 3 times in a row. Well, the geometry of space-time, the second law of thermodynamics. I see. But the past is the past. Memory is memory. Don't you agree? Yeah. 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 Yeah, uh-huh. Hey. Do you have memories you want to forget? I don't. I'm literally an amnesiac, and this is like one of the only things you know about me. You're gonna get mad at me for that? Yeah. I guess there was no point in asking you that. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Since you have amnesia, you don't have memories you could want to forget. Yeah. 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 For some reason, I'm a bit envious. Are you trying to forget that you ate like 3 people at least now? Well, 2 that I've seen. I assume more. Sometimes a thought comes to me. Keep wanting to say yeah. Yeah. You know how you delete messages on your phone with a button? I know that is a thing you can do. Yeah, I mean, You were such a terrible conversationalist, aren't you? Yeah. Yes, I am. Yeah. I wish I could get rid of my own memories as easily as that. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I could be reborn as something else then. What memory? She doesn't want me to ask that. What? What do you want to forget? I'm dead. It's an old memory. Wow, I'm getting lore. Back then, adults all seemed so captivating to me. These messages are so slow, dude. It's a bittersweet memory of love. But that person's no longer here. I don't like the implications of that. She's talking about adults, and then she's talking about love, and she was young, and with a yummy-looking figure like that, what else could have happened? So she ate her love. That's what she's saying. She had some lover that she ate, who may have been an adult, and she wasn't an adult, and she shrunk him down? No, I think I'll keep this memory. Okay. All right. If I lose it, that person will really be gone. She turned him small. Yeah, I think so. Yep. She's crazy. Yawn. Yeah. I'm a little sleepy now. Yeah. 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 Let's call it a day. Ren, you should get some sleep too. Thanks. Yeah. So save. Hi. Dictionary. I got a camera. An instant camera with undeveloped film. Even if the subject is gone, the memories remain. It was hard to get the camera to focus. Unlock condition. Explore SAEKO's past memories during a conversation on the second night. Nice, I'm getting all the Chivos so far. Nice. Although I didn't actually get an achievement for that. News. Salmon population down 70% due to Noxenus. Beta Noxenus. I don't know that one. Pollution. A U.S. research team reports that salmon populations in the western U.S. have declined by 70% in the past 10 years due to a severe beta Noxenus pollution in the water. The United Nations expressed serious concern last month over environmental impact of pollutants, including beta Noxenus. How long is this game? I have no idea. Giants on a roll with no weak points. Giants this is like the Hanshin Giants or whatever, right? Not the New York Giants. Or whatever. I don't remember. I don't know Japanese sports teams, dude. I can answer that if he wants. Otherwise, it's as long as the stream is. Well, yeah. You don't need to tell me at the moment. We're still good. Closing that gap with Hanshin. Oh, wait. Wait, was I right? Wait, Giants in second in the Central League trounced Shunichi in third 3-0. Closing our gap with Hanshin. No, so Hanshin is Tigers. Hanshin is the Tigers. I don't know where the Giants are from. In first to only one game. Former baseball player Kakeyama commented, "The Giants right now have no weak points. Nobody can stop them. A victory from behind is definitely possible, even with only a few games left." This is some sort of like coded message. The Giants, as in I'm literally being held captive by a giant, the Giants have no weak points. That doesn't really help me. The Yomiuri Giants. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know for my useless trivia knowledge for when I finally get on Jeopardy. Okay, well, that doesn't help me. Knowing that she has no weaknesses does not really help me, does it? School kids enjoy cream puffs in school lunches. Thanks for that news report. What do you... Thanks, reporters are worthless, dude. And this is supposed to be back in 2008. They were this bad back then, too. I was still a child. I guess I didn't notice. In Sakahama, Kanagawa, Sakahama, Kanagawa. School children enjoyed the cream puffs that were included in the school lunches at all the public elementary schools in the 5th. This is a story? Sakahama is known as where cream puffs first came to Japan. Okay. In recent years, the town has held community events like cream puff eating contests. Okay. Now I'm informed. J-Land, let's read her AO3. What is the name of that website? AO3. Somebody said it in chat earlier. The fan fiction website. Let's read her AO3 account again. She's posted again. Ayaka, what's wrong? It was like lunchtime. Chihiro called out to Ayaka in their usual corner of the classroom. Mari stood next to her, looking worried. Chihiro and Mari had been Ayaka's friend for a long time. The three of them got along really well, though they all had different tastes in boys. Which means we never fall for the same guy. It's great. But today, both of them were worried. Of course they were. Ayaka had her head in the clouds ever since getting her to school. Wait, somebody's saying, even Uma Musume tells you that reporters are the fucking worst and will infiltrate private summer camps for minors to get kicks. Are you telling me that this is another person in chat who plays Uma Musume? Dude, this game is so unbelievably popular. I can't believe... I've been playing it. I got rank 1 on the B group in the most recent Champions Cup. Not in the A group, but I'm not a whale. I haven't spent any money on it, so I'm actually very proud of my B group ranking. But it's insane. Everybody plays the Horse Girl game. Like, everyone plays it. Ayaka had her head in the clouds ever since getting to school. Chihiro, looking at her, yep, that must be it. Two of them nodded. They were sure of it. The reason Ayaka was acting like this was definitely love trouble. They both spoke up at the same time. Ayaka, what happened? I suck because I'm not good at grinding, but King Halo is the best Uma. I just got a King Halo 9 Spark parent. Very happy with that. Who is like perfectly spread out, 21 speed, 21 stamina, 21 power. I know some people here don't play Uma Musume. This is meaningless to them. I'm just trying to let you know that I've got an amazing King Halo parent. Even though I play more with Agnes Tachyon, honestly. She fucking kills it. Agnes Tachyon is how I won the champions meeting, or whatever it's called, the Taurus Cup. But I did get that really good King Halo parent though that I'm gonna be using a lot. I saw how popular Uma Musume was and refused to touch that shit out of principle. Yo, dude, you don't need to be a contrarian. Like, sometimes popular things are good. They're usually not. I'll give you that. And as a rule of thumb, it's not terrible, but like, you'll miss fun things. Another thing that's super popular right now that I do want to try, that I haven't yet though, is I actually do want to play Peak. And I know Peak, people are just like, oh, VoIP slop, friend slop. You know what I mean? But I think Peak actually looks kind of fun. And I want to play it. I just have no friends to play video games with. I was literally thinking about playing Peak today and just having random people from chat ask them, hey, does anyone have Peak? Do you want to play Peak? Peak is actually really good. Well, there you go. There's an example, right? It's super popular, but you got to play Peak with noobs. It's a really fun game to play. I mean, I've never played it, not even once, but I really want to. But yeah, I don't have anyone to play it with. I could play it solo, but like that's kind of a little lame.
especially to like stream that solo. I don't know.
On the way to school, I ran into a delinquent. Ayaka started speaking. Then a boy helped me out. Wow, was he cool? Ayaka's face went red. Chihiro and Mari nodded when they saw it. He was super cool, and he even rode a motorcycle. He did. The boy who saved her this morning had been riding a black motorcycle. And he even rode together with me to the school. What? Chihiro and Mari looked at each other and shrieked. How could they not? It's dangerous. He said that as he lent her a helmet. That had really made Ayaka's heart skip a beat. The strength left her arms and she rested her face on the cold desk. I want to meet him again. But you know, Chihiro spoke up like she just noticed something. If he came to with you to school, maybe he's a student here? Wow, thanks, detective. Peak is super fun. I've been playing it a bit. See, maybe I could just get some random chatters. See, this is what I have to do now if you're a content creator, you have to go into streams thinking like, how do I title this when I make it into a YouTube video later? That would be easy, dude. Can you beat Peak with random people from Twitch? Boom. YouTube title finished. Uma Musume is genuinely hitting my maternal instincts to make me do the best for the girls. That's funny. I got all the achievements in Peak. It's fun as hell. Dude, it looks so fun. This game is boring. I actually like it a lot. I like VN games. They lend to lots of talking, usually about the game. Right now we're talking about Uma Musume and Peak, but you know, that happens with anything we play. There's always some asides. This part is a little boring. Very trite and non-original writing. Now don't let the giant know that I said that because she will eat me, but she's not a good writer. It's funny though that if you think about it that she wrote this, but the art is really cute. That's true. Cause somebody's asking for you. Just then a girl in the same class who was sitting by the hallway called out to her. Who could it be? Ayaka still wanted to talk, but she decided to go out into the hall for now. And then, right there, the boy from this morning? It was the boy with the motorcycle. He was waiting in the hallway for Ayaka. Why? Why, it's obvious. You forgot this. The boy had something in one hand. Wait, it was Ayaka's lunchbox. Sorry. Right, she'd completely forgotten. He'd held on to the lunchbox for her since it'd be dangerous to ride together on the motorcycle otherwise. Dang, you're really clumsy, aren't you? First the accident this morning, and now this? Ugh, he was pretty harsh. But Ayaka didn't hate it for some reason. Somebody please cue that comic with the attractive looking man saying like, hey Stacy, how's it going today? And she's like, oh, my heart. And then the fat man with the glasses being like, hey Stacy, security. Same thing going on right here. Same thing going on right now. Right here. Just be a bit more careful. After saying that, he took one step towards Ayaka and pressed his lips against Ayaka's cheek. What? Ayaka was completely frozen. Her heart was pounding a mile a minute. I like girls like you. Don't scare me too much. Wait! Before you go, could you tell me your name? Sure, it's Ryuto. Could you tell me your email address? In the corner of the hallway, they shared contact info over the cell phone. Right there, right into the contacts list. Then the tall Ryuto seemed to notice something off in the distance. Sorry, I gotta go. Catch you later, Ayaka. He raised one hand and walked off, turning his wide back towards Ayaka. Ayaka's knees almost buckled under her. Did something really incredible just happen? Okay, well, great story, lady. Imagine typing all this out on a flip phone. It's insane that she did this. She's just so bored in school, I guess. Can you beat Peak with randos and not succumb to slurs and be banned? Not clickbait. Perfect title. Perfect title. That's what I'm saying. Perfect title. I cannot get behind sitting around listening to bad writing, even if it is bad on purpose. Well, that's fair. Why are they always mumble rapping in this game? Okay, let's play the game real quick. We have another shot to beat this. I forgot you can double jump. Okay. Here we go. I'm beating this. First try. This reminds me of those. Oh no. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I could have survived that, but this is fine. This reminds me of those games that were popular for a while, like Jump King and stuff like that, which were never really my cup of tea. I never played any of them. Getting Over It, another one, I guess, kind of similar. Okay, we can come over here, and now we're in a safe zone. That's much better. Here we go. Yo! No! My son just... No. I thought I could get under that. Okay, I'm not... I don't know about my chances now. Alright, if I'm being realistic, I'm not feeling super good about this, but let's see. I'm gonna give it one more shot. I think I can... I've got one life left. I avoided that marble once before, so... Oh, okay. Okay, I'm fine. I don't know how. Okay, wait. So I need to go this way. Okay. I can do this. Easy. It's interesting that I'm tiny in this world as well. Okay, I need to go quick. No! Okay, new high score. Even if you even I beat it, so you should be able to do as well. Well, I'll come back tomorrow. I got better. I did better. Did I save already? I don't know. Yeah, I think I did. I'm gonna try and open the email again. I'm thinking one of these times it's gonna work. I have no reason to believe that, but I do. It's bullshit, but I believe it. Oh my, it's so creepy every time that. The face there is very cute, though. Somebody was saying the art's cute. You went 8.3 feet. I wonder if I have to go, like, the height of this woman. You know what I mean? It's going to work out that way. I look around the drawer. A tall ceiling and windowless wood grain walls. Various items tower over me like art sculptures. The perfect house. I'm used to the scenery now. Is that like a little donut? What is this? Is that a GameCube disc? I'm used to the scenery now, but something feels off. Is it because Maru's no longer here? Hey, Rin. Are you okay? Why do you keep looking around? Looking for a cute girl? That's not it. I was just thinking about Maru. Oh, the boy from yesterday. Makes sense he's on your mind. He was really interesting, after all. Interesting? Sorry, I should have put it a different way. I sometimes look forward to seeing how people here react to things. Maybe that's just me. Maybe. I recall how disturbed Maru had looked after drinking milk yesterday. Do iPods have discs? No, I don't believe so. I never owned an iPod. I might have been here for too long. I feel like I'm used to it all by now. People come and go. I don't think much of it now. And I must have cared more in the beginning. But you shouldn't stress out so much. Just enjoy making the choice. How could I enjoy... Of course, you shouldn't do anything that makes SAEKO angry, but besides that, nothing's off limits. Responsibility, guilt, no need for negative stuff like that. SAEKO's the one who told you to do this, and you're just following her orders, okay? I look around the drawer, unsure of what to say. Then I notice somebody that hadn't been here yesterday. Someone new. Another person joined us today. I peer at her from afar. She seems ill at ease as she observes her surroundings. She looks troubled. She goes, is it okay if I go check on her? What, you're going already? Guess you don't need my comforting embrace today? Memories of yesterday flood my mind and my face heats up. Oh, look at you getting all flustered. You're so young. I bet you want it every day. How old are you? This woman creeps me out, I gotta say. How long has this chick been kidnapping people? Well, it was in the news that at least like 6 people had been missing over the last 7 days. That was on the news the day before this. So, a week? But then again, she said she had an old memory of like, so maybe a long time actually. At least a week. That'd be my answer. At least a week. You don't need to hold back. Jump right into my arms. I turn on my heels and walk away from Chio. I hear her shouting from behind me, telling me to stop. A new little person has taken Maru's plates in the drawer. I'm conflicted about it, but I should at least say hi since she looks troubled. Hi. The newcomer wears a suit and stands deep within the drawer. When I approach, she looks at me with a bright smile. Thank goodness! Huh? Oh, right, I should say hi first. Hi! I hate the dark. I was so worried I'd gotten into someplace I shouldn't have. But I feel better now that I know somebody else is here, too. Nice to meet you. My name's Yui, by the way. What's yours, if you don't mind me asking? I'm Rin. Nice to meet you. I guess Kina dies today. Just based off of the health levels. Oh, no, wait. No, I'm looking at attraction levels. No, never mind. Either of these two could die today. Okay, good enough. Well, she's more pleasant so far. Rin, huh? Nice name. I know we've just met, but could you help me out? There's something on my mind. Of course, what is it? I lost my phone. I had it in my work bag, but that's gone too. I didn't let the office know I'd been taking the day off, so I'm really worried. And there's my little Mr. Pet, too. Oh, is that a Tomodachi? Tamagotchi? Mr. Pet? Oh, sorry. Slip of the tongue. Don't worry about it. So, do you have a phone? I don't think so. I don't think anyone else has one either. Sorry, I can't help. I guess that makes sense. I asked SAEKO last night, actually, when I got here. wanted her to call work for me, but she flat out refused. Told me the whole world was having reception issues, so no phones were working. Can you believe her? No. No. I mean, unless like a solar flare hit the planet and like just EMP bombed everything. Otherwise, no, I really can't say I do believe her. I don't believe my kidnapper. Though I guess we're all little now. A world with no reception could be a thing. Are you implying that everyone's little except SAEKO? That's not right. I guess that I have the key box too. Everybody must be so worried right now. Could I help you with anything else? I'm actually the supervisor of this drawer. Wow, the supervisor sounds pretty awesome. Help, huh? Oh, could you make me a phone? Make a phone? Yep, since there's no phone in this drawer, could you just make one for me? That'd help everyone out. How am I supposed to do that? Well, you can just... No idea. But I bet you can figure it out, Ren. Come on, give it a go. You needs a phone to call work. Says we can try making one, but we really have that with what we have here? I mean... Oh, it's a pineapple slice. I mean... What... I mean, we have an iPod. I don't think this even has an internet connection, though. Typical woman. No idea how phone is made. iPod plus hair tie? Wait. A cup and a string to make one of those old-timey kids. You know what I'm talking about? A cup and a string. Take the cup. What do you think about these cups? Oh, cups. What do you want to do with these, Rin? Well, you know these tin can telephones? Yo, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. You can praise me now. I thought we could use these cups like that as receivers, cup phones. Ooh, that makes sense. Ren, you're a genius. Yeah. All we need to do is connect the receivers then. Go find us some string. Right here, right here. What do you think about this top? Maybe we can use the string attached to the handle. The white string is connected to the top handle at the top. It looks like we could take off the string if we untie the hard knot. Oh, true. Leave this to me. I'm good at this kind of thing. After saying that, Yui grabs the handle at the top with both hands. She puts her fingers between the knot and starts to unravel it. A few minutes later, she waves at me with a satisfied expression. See, I got the string off. And look, the tip of the top is pointy. I'll just use it to make holes in the cups. Is it pointy? Neither of these sides look pointy at all. Okay. Push the string through. And there, I did it. Yui shows me the tool she made. 2 large paper cups with a string connected to them, just like the cup phones I feel like I've seen in the past. Somebody's posting the copy pasta. Any female born after 1993 can't cook. All they know is McDonald's, charge they phone, twerk, be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie. It's so good. Whoever wrote that is actually like an artist. Like, you know what I mean? A genius, really. Genius. A visionary. Wow, then I'll hold this end. And I'll hold this one. We each take a cup and step away from each other. As we do, the string that had been on the floor begins to rise. When we reach opposite ends of the drawer, the string becomes taut. It won't stretch any further. Okay, if this works, we should be able to hear each other's voices. Hello? Can you hear my voice? I can't hear you. Wow, it really worked. It did. Now how am I going to call work? I can't believe you can really make a phone with low-tech stuff like this. Now I just have to call my work. And how dumb can you two get? Making phones with cups and strings like brats on a playground. You gotta start a chat line next? Especially you acting all dumb. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Don't blink those dumb eyes at me. Anybody with a brain can tell you're faking it. You obviously know a regular person can't just up and make a phone, but you pretended like you didn't to make that kid work for it. We don't have time to waste doing shit like this. At this rate, we're gonna... Kina's mouth opens and closes like she wants to say something, but nothing comes out. What is it? First you yell at us, then you go quiet. And saying I'm acting dumb and pretending. Yui looks down. Her eyes glisten just a little wet. Sorry, Rin, I'm just gonna go over there. Yui's voice is faint. She walks off in the distance. I'm not fake dumb, I'm real dumb. That's not... Damn it, why is this? That bitch. She knew I couldn't say anything, so she... Whatever, I want to say something to you, Rin. But I can't tell you in front of everyone else. There's no way around it. Come to the usual place, where the two of us can really get in a good talk with just the two of us. Where the two of us... Just the two of us. A little redundant. Okay, a little redundant. Kina finishes speaking and briskly walks away from me. The drawer is silent once more. Kina fought with Yui after we finished making the cup phone. Kina wants to talk but can't with people around. Okay, I'll save just in case. I'm gonna run out of save slots pretty quick here. Kina stands with a foot on the wall. When she sees me, she lets out an unimpressed snort. I'm taking a drink real quick. So it was all a lie. The whole thing about us just happening to shrink and that giant woman protecting us, I mean, the truth is the woman's just a pervert who shrunk us down and took us home, right? Yeah, that about sums it up, yeah. Ugh, that seriously got me down. I haven't found a way out of here either. I get why you and that woman are fucking... Getting off is probably the best way to keep your spirits up here. But seriously, do you really think that stupid-looking office lady's a good person? Her name is Yui, right? I don't know if Yui's a good person or not. She's definitely easier to talk to than Kina. Just gotta warn you, nobody in the world is beautiful both inside and outside. So watch it. The cuter someone looks, the darker whatever the hell's in their heart is. I know that's probably convenient for you to think that, but I vote for Yui off the island. I'm actually voting that. My thought is going that direction as well too at the moment, because I feel like Kina is more likely to actually help us find a way out. That's just my thought, but you think so? I know so. And we have a good example with SAEKO, don't we? Listen, humans are born cruel. I'm not talking about the thing with Mario yesterday. Everybody stomps on ants for fun as a kid. I don't know that I'd say everybody. No, if you're probably just don't have young enough memories. I think probably everyone does if they're young enough, you know. Huh. Anyone who says they didn't is just trying to look good. Somewhere inside them was a desire to stomp. I don't know about that. But people grow out of that, since the outside world tells us violence is super bad and not okay. But that impulse stays in our heads, and some people reveal that urge for violence in different ways. Screaming to metal music at max volume like an idiot, making people sign shitty long contracts. Contracts are all just like consent for BDSM, you know? Ever heard of Christian Grey? What are we talking about? The guy from 50 Shades of Grey? No, never. Figures. Yeah, more of a female read. But being able to play pretend with violence is a good thing. Better than punching random people, anyway. But for girls, especially ones born extremely pretty, these impulses have nowhere to go. Everyone who says girls are cute just thinks of them as dolls. Nobody actually thinks there's an actual human with wants and needs underneath that perfect skin. Everyone treats them like delicate flowers. Ridiculous, right? And in the worst cases, people, you are like ranting. You are going off the deep end, lady. How old is Yui supposed to be anyway? She has an office job, but she thinks she can just scrounge up a phone out of nothing like MacGyver. Is she retarded? Well, that probably explains why Kina thought she was faking being retarded. And in the worst cases, people force them to be all pure and nice, even when there's not a drop of that inside them. Even when all they want to do is punch the wall and scream like any old pimple-faced teen. Anyway, I hated shit like that, so I ran away from home and said goodbye to all of it. Got a closet of an apartment, stuffed a drum set inside, and even started a metal band. Made stupid, double-bass drum beats and shouted like an idiot. Scared away any potential listeners and broke up in 2 years, though. Sounds like the kind of thing I'd find on fucking Mew, and people would be saying, like, yo, you have to listen to this. Do you remember, has anyone listened to, Haru Nemuri? Narashite! You know what I'm talking about? Narashite! Actually good, though. She's actually good. She's actually a good artist. Or, Deconstruction, that song. Distortion. With the hearing Japanese people saying English words, I love it. Nobody here has listened to this. I bet I know one person here has listened to that, but scared away any potential listeners and broke up in 2 years though. But if you're really pretty, like that giant woman, if you look too much like a doll, if people force you to be perfect and pure even in your everyday life, it makes complete sense that there'd be some crazy ass impulses hidden deep inside you, right? I would love to go see Haru Nemuri in concert. I feel like it would be so fucking sick. But alas, I'm not going to Japan anytime soon. I think she actually toured in the US recently and I missed it. There's no way. I can't take my son to like some fucking loud concert. Luckily I got to see Proto Men before I had my son. So I did get to see that concert. That was awesome. Went to Tennessee for that. Don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean my wife went. Well, she wasn't my wife at the time. We were engaged, but yeah, we went and it was great. Doesn't mean I want to get eaten. I'm just saying I get why that giant woman turned out the way she did. That's all. Okay, all right. This isn't like me. All I wanted to do was scream and let you off and at you. Oh, scream at you and let off some steam. You escaped this time, punk. Kina leaves it at that and walks away quickly with a hand on her cheek. A moment after, somebody taps my shoulder from behind. Okay, I was saying that she was the most likely to help us get out of here, but now she's having sympathy for the giant, which is not great for her chances of me letting her live and not be eaten. She's just coping because she's a tomboy and society only wants women to be feminine. I guess that's what she's saying, but, well, something like that. Only wants pretty women to be feminine, I guess, or perfect. Or I think basically she had parents who had very high expectations of her, and they were probably hypocritical expectations that they didn't actually uphold themselves or help her in any way to uphold in her life. So she then extrapolates that to the whole world. A moment after, somebody taps my shoulder from behind. Hey, Rin, are you ready? Huh? SAEKO will be back soon. You need to feed someone while there's still time. I look around the drawer. Chio, Kina, and Yui. Everyone looks healthy. Maru was obviously acting strange yesterday, so it was easy to decide who to give food to. But today... Could I look around a bit more, like to see if anyone looks off? No, Rin, there's no time. Plus, it's better not to worry about it too much. It'd just hurt you more, wouldn't it? I guess that's true. Hello? Yui! Oh, you can hear me. Heyo. Heyo. You look like you're doing okay. I'm glad. I wasn't sure what to do if you were down after everything Kina said. I would have had to put you down. That was nothing. I mean, I was just acting. Huh? Did you see how that mean woman looked after I started crying? She was in such a panic. Like, what should I do? All I did was cry a little, and she totally freaked out. She's kind of a wimp despite how she looks. And like, she wasn't totally wrong. Like, I'd already figured out that a cup phone would be completely useless, but I couldn't say anything since you were trying so hard, so I'm sorry about that. Oh. But it was fun. Playing around like that was a good distraction. I've been so busy with life and work. Honestly, it was a breath of fresh air. Maybe you feel the same way, Ren? Yeah, I do. Yay! Then let's call each other again with this if we ever need it, Ren. I hear the sound of a cup being put down in the distance. Hey, Ren, you really need to make a decision already. SAEKO will be back soon. Right. I resolve and look around the drawer. Kina, Yui, and Chio. I need to pick one of these three people now. We'll decide who to give food to. End of the day is approaching with making SAEKO. Okay. Alright, so this feels like the first real choice in the game where it's going to matter which one I pick here. Now, you can let me know what you think, but honestly, I understand completely if anyone here likes Yui more. Just likes her more. She's more upbeat, whatever. But she just revealed herself as, one, manipulative. And two, I think Kina is still probably the more likely to be useful out of these two, despite her sympathy going on. And she seems a lot more straightforward than Yui, who I feel like is going to somehow manipulate me into, I don't know, something. I don't know. Obviously, I would like to not kill either of them. They both seem fine, I guess. But I think I'm going to give the food to Yui, which I think is probably the less popular of the two choices. If I had to guess, you never know though. But I'm giving it to Yui. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because they're gonna die. Sacrifice the tomboy or remove the really weird ass. Well, a slice of canned pineapple is a little sticky with fruit juice. Guess you can't whistle with a slice this big. First of all, you can't do that with the actual fruit. What? Can I use any of this stuff? Okay, I don't want to. I'm just... How relaxing. The white bunny on the package is so cute. I like the sealed design a bit more. Okay, yeah, we're gonna give the food to to Yui. Sorry, Yui. I'm sorry. Wish I could save us all, but I tried that and it didn't work. Yui, you're being eaten. Pineapple flavored. I carry the pineapple closer to Yui. Yui, would you happen to be hungry? I guess I am a little now that you mention it. If you'd like, I have this pineapple, and if you'd like to eat it. And I'd like you to eat it. What, really? Thanks, this pineapple is huge. It's cut into such a nice round ring. Cool. After saying that, Yui puts her mouth on the edge of the gigantic ring. She takes a bite, causing the juice to spill out. Yui takes her hands off the fruit, or maybe it slips out of her grip in her surprise. The pineapple hangs in the air for a moment, before falling neatly around Yui's neck. Oh, look, I'm inside the pineapple. Look at it around my neck. It's like I'm a mascot character for that donut shop. What was the slogan again? Happiness coming right up? I don't know that one. I don't know that one. All I know is America runs on Dunkin', but I've never had Dunkin' Donuts either. I don't even think there are any here. I don't think there's a Dunkin' Donuts within like 300 miles of here. That might be an exaggeration. 100 miles for sure. It's been so long. I'm craving a sugary donut now. Hey, Rin, could you ask SAEKO to buy some donuts? Sure. I'll ask. Thanks. Anyway, everywhere I look is pineapple now. Kind of nice, really. Hey, do you want to talk a little bit about love and stuff? I can talk and eat at the same time. Or maybe you're not interested. Like, what kind of people have you dated, Rin? I'm super curious about what the dating scene is like for younger people now. Oh, so she is older. Is it weird that that makes me like her more? Is that weird that it makes me not want to sacrifice her as much? It makes her more, like... I don't even know what I'm trying to say. More of a character. More of like a real person. I don't know. Oh, about that. I have amnesia, so I don't remember anything from before I came here. Don't really have anything to share. Huh, really? What is going on with your eyes there? Yui stares at me with wide eyes. The corner of her lips are turned down in disappointment. How about you, Yui, if you'd like to talk about it? That's a great question. Okay, I swear I'm telling the truth. Don't be shocked. But since about 1 month ago, I've been dating an idol. Huh. What's that reaction? You could be a little shocked. You could be a little shocked, at least. Sorry, I don't really know how to react since I'm not that familiar with idols. Huh, guess that makes sense. My boyfriend's not at the kind of talent agency that would get him on TV either. Have you heard of underground idols? Yeah, dude. Those are the good ones. You ever listen to Koto? She's got some good songs. There's that one like Halloween theme song that she sings and has a midget in the music video, which I feel like nowadays in the US that would not fly. But I guess in Japan you can just get a midget dancing in your music video, and he like can't keep up with the dances. It seems kind of exploitative, but she did it. You can do that in underground idols. They sing and dance like you'd expect, but at smaller places around town. Or actually, a better example of underground idol would be Anno back in the day when she was still a part of what was it? You'll Bleed More? What is it? What was it called? What was that band she was a part of? You know what I'm talking about? And she had that performance with SAEKO. You people don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I'll continue. I'm sorry. They sing and dance like that you'd expect, but at smaller places around town instead of like huge concert venues. But I feel that. But I like that. It makes the distance between us feel closer somehow. Wait, what do you mean? Are you not actually dating? You are dating them, right? Why are you a fan of the idol before you... Were you a fan of the idol before you started dating? Bingo, I was a huge fan since his debut. I went to so many of his shows. Idols usually have a cool and collected image, right? My boyfriend's got more of an innocent vibe. He tries so hard with both singing and dancing, but he's not that confident in it either. Like, whenever I greeted him up close, he'd break eye contact right away. He was just too cute. It made me want to see what he was like when he wasn't being an idol. So I just took him home with me. Actually, if she's an older woman, and we're talking about an idol, and idols usually tend to be quite young. I mean, in underground idols, they can be a little older, because they can go against a lot of those rules. But this is, I think I may have made the right choice. I think she may just be about to receive recompense for her past crimes. Like the last guy, although I don't really see a problem with what the last guy did, but... What? You know how idols have handshake events where you can go give gifts to them? Well, I gave him some homemade chocolate. Yo, what? He's such a good kid. Kid? No! Oh, dude. When I asked him to eat the chocolates, he just ate them then and there. So after the show, he got sick. And what a coincidence. I was just there at the right time. I moved him somewhere he could rest and was really gentle with him. I even took some photos for evidence. A few days after, I told him how I felt. And wouldn't you know it, he said okay right there. Now he meets up with me whenever I ask, and he lets me do anything I want. Yo, she is funked up, dude. Yeah, I may have orchestrated our meet cute by poisoning him, but this is fine. We actually had plans to meet up this weekend. Is this Misery? Oh, you mean the Stephen King novel? Yeah, dude, that's a classic. This is oh, what was her name? Annie, right? Annie in that book? I actually like that book, even though Stephen King is real hit and miss. His best work is definitely still Gunslinger, Dark Tower trilogy. Not trilogy, it's like 7 books. That series, but yeah, dude, Misery. I remember, dude. We actually had plans to meet up this week. I'm nostalgic for some Stephen King books, even though I understand that he's not the greatest writer of all time by any means. Like some of his stuff is kind of slop, but that's what I was reading when I was in like middle school, high school. I don't know why, dude. I shouldn't have been, but I've got Stephen King's writes The Dark Tower or the fucking orgy scene in It. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. He writes gold and then he writes shit. Like it's crazy. But yeah, I read a lot of that when I was a kid. The Shining, Dark Tower, Misery, The Stand, but I never finished The Stand actually. I should probably go back and finish it someday actually. We had plans to meet up this weekend. But yeah, I'm just like nostalgic for a lot of his work because of that. So Rin, if you have someone you like, you can't hold back. Do whatever it takes to express your feelings and seize true happiness. Promise me that, okay? Well, The Shining movie is way better than the book. I do agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I've never seen the Misery movie, though. Isn't there a Misery movie? A lot of his books get made in the movie. Carrie, I really like the book. I never saw the movie of that either. Actually, I haven't seen many Stephen King movies at all. I never saw It. I never read It either. Because it seems kind of weird. I don't know why, but my brain wants to conflate Stephen King, Neil Gaiman, I know, and Terry Pratchett. I mean, I think Terry Pratchett's supposed to is much more well received literarily, and Neil Gaiman, even though I hear a lot of people say he writes slop, I have a little bit of a soft spot for him because he's apparently he's a huge Gene Wolfe fan, and I just have to respect that. Because Gene Wolfe, until a few years ago, was the greatest living author alive. Which maybe isn't a high bar, but you know, it's pronounced gay man. Is it really? That's awful. Yui's trembling hands, pale and unblemished, look completely different to me now. Just as they reach out towards my hands, a low, muffled vibration reverberates from a distance. Do whatever it takes to express your feelings and seize true happiness. This game is really giving me those stalker flashbacks, I have to say. Like, every single part of this game I feel persecuted. Personally persecuted. There's no mistaking it. SAEKO has returned to her room. SAEKO walks to the door with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes. Okay, so these lines are actually repeated, so I don't need to worry about this. Next, I hear the creak of something moving, a tremendous commotion. Yeah. And the music. Also, have you noticed that the iPod died? Can she fix the iPod? I mean, I still hear the music playing. Because it's a video game. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? I have something to do later today, but before that, I'm going to enjoy another one of you today. Seiko's hand comes down into the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment, and then they stop right in front of you. Seiko, hello? What are you doing? Gigantic fingers wrap around Yui's tiny arms and legs. Up, chibi sprite. Does that mean I made the right choice? And carry her up into the sky. Why are you smiling? This is a bit scary. Eating the OL. Why aren't you saying anything? Say something already. Let go of me! Hey! A brat like you's got nothing on me! Oh, she's fighting back. Good for her. Didn't help. That was a yummy treat. I thought she'd be all sweet, but there was a bit of a kick to her. And she was so full of energy. Thank you, Rin. You did a great job today, too. By the way, Rin, it's been so long. Don't you want a breath of fresh air? Yo, I get rewarded for being a collaborator? Let's go out now. The two of us. I have something I'd like you to help me with. Oh no. What? I don't want to collaborate in whatever you're doing. I was just kind of joking. Okay. Well, remember that save number 11 is important. I feel like this was the first real choice in the game. But, do you think I'll have a chance to escape? There's probably no way. If I jump off, I would die from fall damage. Okay. Alright. It's gotten quite cold out lately. These scenes go so slow. Look at that mannequin. Isn't it kind of cute? Excuse me. I bet you'd look good in that knit cap. That reminds me of something. Has anyone seen recently? I did not know this was a thing, but I was looking up, me and my wife were playing a tabletop game, and one of the items that she rolled randomly was like a climbing harness. Do you know what I mean? Like a rappelling harness, that's what it's called. So for like going down a cliff, like if you're rock climbing, right? Or mountaineering or whatever. And I didn't know what that really looked like. I wanted to picture it. So I Googled it, and I found a picture, like a Google Images, of it on a mannequin. And the mannequin had like a mannequin cock. Have you guys seen this? And I asked my wife about it, and she's like, yeah. She's like, I used to work at a Shopco, which those don't exist anymore. I've never been in a Shopco in my life. She is younger than me. I guess, it's just a regional thing. But she was telling me that, yeah, they at one point they replaced all the mannequins with these ones that have like weird mannequin dicks on them. And she's like, it's really embarrassing because like whenever you have to like change the clothes on the mannequin, you're like putting pants on the thing in the middle of the store, you're like kneeled down next to it, and she's like, please just get this done fast. Like, please don't anyone look over here. This is so strange. And it's like, why do they do that? I've seen they have bulges, but never a detailed mannequin cock. No, it's not detailed. It's just like a cylinder. It's just like a pipe, but it's like a cock. It's really weird that they would do that. It's not like a bulge. I've seen the ones with a bulge too, where it's just like a rounded sort of like bulge. But no, this is like a cylinder, just like a, you know what I mean? Like just a white cylinder sticking out. It's like, why? So I was blown away, but she was like, yeah, no, they did that at Shopco. Fucking perverts at Shopco. No wonder they went out of business. But this is what it made me think of. This woman saying that the mannequin is attractive. Sounds like a fetish thing. It does, dude. If you think you're embarrassed, imagine how the mannequin feels. Yeah, the mannequin does have its cock out, just no pants on. Yeah, I could feel that. If it was really, the villain here is not the mannequin. It's the people who bought and created these fucking mannequins with these cylinders. It's insane, but you can poke your head out a bit more. You don't think anyone's gonna notice? Please, I will. Please let somebody notice. Oh, perfect. I'm sure anyone looking will think you're just a doll. Dude, Make movements. Wave your hands. Move around. Shake around. And I deal with any trouble anyway. So don't worry. What, she would shrink them down? I just noticed Rena's in her pocket. Yeah, she just came out. Or he just came out. Rena's a guy. Oh, we're finally here. What is this? It's like a little thing she's wearing? You can see the mirror, okay, from there, can't you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey. Do you know much about fashion? Yeah. Yeah. Really? I didn't expect that. But, yeah? No, I know lots. Hey. Yeah? Oh, I meant to click that, I didn't. I'm thinking of wearing earrings when I go out from now on. But I don't know what to pick myself. Okay. Do you want me to shop for you? Won't you pick something with me? Of course! Something red. Go with your eyes. Do you think you're funny? Sorry. What do you think? No. It's understated, but it's still a little girly. Yeah. Nah, dude, it doesn't fit you. No. Cute? That's so. Are you gonna kill me right here? Are you serious? All these wrong answers. There's no fun talking to you. Lady. I mean, all right. Let's fast forward. Okay. Even fast forwarding is not fast, as someone said. She wanted a snack. No, she didn't. She just crushed me in her hand. She didn't even eat me. It was a waste. Go along with what the Giantess GF wants. She asked me for my opinion. She asked if it was cute. I said it wasn't. Women. Does this make my butt look fat? Yeah, it does. Crushed. Do you know much about fashion? No. That's a nice, honest answer. Okay, so that's... You just don't understand women, Yeoman. Yeah, clearly. Clearly the marriage thing was a fluke. I'm thinking of wearing earrings when I go out. Yeah. I don't need to respond to this. I don't know what to pick myself. Won't you pick something with me? Yeah. So, of course, it's too enthusiastic. Good. What do you think? It's understated, but it's still a little girly. Cute? Yeah, it's cute. Really? I'm happy to hear that. A magazine I read said that cute styles are the most appealing. Huh. Okay. Maybe I'll go with this one. Show me another. Oh, that was a bad answer. Then, how about this one? No, they're kind of bland on you. The metal might look a bit harsh, but that's what gives it style. No, she's gonna kill me. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Oh wait, don't press it until she's done talking. Yeah. So, what do you think? Look cool? It does look cool. Thank you. That probably fits you better, I guess. I guess cool styles match me better. Just like I thought. Yeah. Maybe I'll choose this one. Choose this. I bet the cute thing was a trap. I would have died if I chose the cute one. I think so. I'll choose this. There you go, Yeoman. Learn to be a good boy for his Giantess groomer. Yeah, that's what this game is about. It's fun shopping with someone. Yeah, sure. Respond. Or are you not? Sorry. 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 It's fun shopping with someone. Yeah. I'll go pay. You can hide in my hair for now. Got it. Oh, talking to this woman is exhausting. Save. We're beating the game today. We're beating the game today. Get ready. You're about to see victory after I read the news, dictionary, and stuff. What? I missed one? Find the third choice during the conversation. Oh. You want to try that real quick? We just saved. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want all the Chivos. You kidding me? We'll fast forward. We'll fast forward. It's easy enough. I'll take a drink while I'm fast forwarding. So probably we have to be really nice before we get to that point so that we don't, because she's probably gonna get pissed off if I say no too many times and I've said other things that are mad. You know what I mean? There's probably do you know much about fashion? So the answer here is obviously no. That is the best choice because she's happy with that answer. Honest answer, don't say anything. Hey, yeah. Oh, that was close. I almost missed that. I'm thinking of wearing earrings when I go out from now on, but I don't know what to pick myself. Won't you pick something for me? Yeah. What if I say no? No, it's fine. Good. What do you think? It's understated, but it's still a little girly. Cute? Yes, it's cute. Really, I'm happy to hear that. Magazine I read said, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Easy. Maybe I'll go with this. Show me another. Okay, then we need to get the third one. How about this one? Metal looks a bit harsh, but that's what gives it style. Yeah. So, what do you think? Looks cool? It's cool. Thank you. I guess cool styles match me more, just like I thought. Yeah. Maybe I'll choose this one. Why are you making that face? Oh, you're concentrating so hard for me. Want to look at them again? Yeah. No, actually, no! Should have said actually, there's a third one. No! What do you think? It's understated, but it's still a little girly. Oh, cute. Yeah. Oh, I messed up. Is this your first playthrough? Yes, it is. No, show me another. I just know based on the hint that this must be how you get this achievement thing. Yep. I messed up. This might be... Okay, it's cool. This might be too many selections now. It's going to take too long. Yep. Why are you making that face? Concentrating so hard. Actually, third one. Actually... Don't need it? What do you mean? You're cute as is. Oh, you. Really? Even without earrings? I think you're beautiful. She's gonna kill me! She's gonna kill me! Why do you think we even came here? Sorry. That's actually really rude. Sorry. Though I'm happy to hear it. Be honest. Are you really okay not seeing me with earrings on? Fine. Yeoman fucking smooth as hell. Easy. If you're that sure, I won't buy any earrings today. I'm not gonna say thanks, that's just kind of weird. But I'll go buy that outfit from earlier instead. Yep. Let's head out then, Rin. You can hide in my hair for now. Easy, dude. Easy, easy. Rules are meant to be broken. You know what I mean? Some people might think that is not the way you should have handled that conversation, but they don't know what they're talking about. That's fucking well done. There it is, knit cap. But then how I didn't get the fifth one? Oh wait, no, I never had the fifth one. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I thought for some reason I had this one. We have to complete chapter 1. Wait. Complete the 7th night. Okay, so there's probably 7 nights. What are we on? 3, 4? Something like that? We're getting there. Congrats for the secret third option of nothing at all. An off-white knit cap. Even you recognize the brand logo. What is an N? I knew it would look good even without you trying it on. Okay. Why am I saving again? News. H&A lands in Japan. Opens first store in Harajuku. What is H&A? H&A. It's slightly H&M. H&M. It must be H&M. Must be. H&A, a clothing brand popular in Europe and the US, has opened its long-awaited first store in Japan. There's a long line of customers in Harajuku even before the store opened. The brand is known overseas for promptly offering the latest trends at low prices and particularly popular among the youth. Didn't we get an unlock beneath the cap last save? That's what I thought. Now you're making me doubt myself again. Okay, let's do a separate save. I did. Oh, but did I save after last time? Well, let's see. This save. I did! Jewelry box. Complete chapter 1. So does that mean I haven't complete chapter 1 because of what I did? What? So I haven't completed chapter 1? Did I just extend chapter 1 by doing that? That's crazy. Okay, well that makes me think it's the right choice, but that's insane. Whoa, okay. Major insurance company sells vanishing insurance. Oh, vanishing insurance, because there's all these people vanishing and being turned into midgets. Or not midgets, sorry. Little people. Major insurance company, Travolta Life. Travolta? John? Has announced an insurance policy to compensate losses incurred when people go missing in a disappearance related to the vanishing incidents. The vanishing incidents do not leave any physical evidence like bodies, causing issues where traditional life insurance policies have denied payments. Deny, defend, what is it? Deny, depose, deny, no, delay, deny, defend. That's what it is. I had that book on my read list like 2 weeks before that shooting happened. And I felt like, once again, I'm a trendsetter. But I hadn't read the book yet, so I wasn't that much of a trendsetter. I still haven't read it. All of a sudden, it got harder to get. Calls for households to take measures against beta-noxenis. Wow, I can't read that. Noxenis. The Ministry of the Environment has published a manual for households about beta-noxenis contamination, which has been increasing recently. Beta-noxenis is a pollutant that cannot be avoided in modern industrial emissions. Its high toxicity to the environment is being viewed as a problem. Why did these articles keep coming up? Do you think that's important? Is that what she's using to shrink people or something? Or is it some sort of poison I'm going to use later to kill her? Oops. Okay, prepare yourself. Now to make Yeoman play Lobotomy Corp to watch him suffer. I have actually played a little bit of Lobotomy Corp, and I never beat it because I did suffer. So, yeah. It doesn't save achievements through saves, just through game completions. Good luck, I tried. I'm not sure. Okay. Am I gonna die? I have 2 saves, I'll be fine. The next, yeah, I'll be fine. The next day, Ayaka was on time again today. She got to school 15 minutes before class. She couldn't sleep well, but she was looking forward to school. But, ouch! Just as Ayaka took off her indoor shoes out of the shoe cubby, her finger touched something sharp. What? She moved her finger and picked up the sharp object. Is this a thumbtack? A metal thumbtack for putting up things like posters. Luckily, she noticed it before it had pricked her, but it made out. You noticed it before you pricked her, and yet you yelled, ouch? What? This writing is awful, but it made absolutely no sense for it to be in her shoe cubby. She trembled as she took out her shoes. Ugh. Ayaka's white shoes were filled with thumbtacks. When she shook them, needles fell out too. It couldn't be a coincidence. She could only think of one reason for it. Am I being bullied? It didn't draw blood. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe that's what it means. Ayaka timidly opened the classroom door. Chatter, chatter. The classroom seemed the same as usual. Chihiro and Mari noticed Ayaka and gave her a wave. Thank goodness. She'd been worried that her whole class was bullying her, or at least treating her like she was invisible. But it looked like it was fine. That's not bullying, that's a crime. It's a thin line. Then who could have done something so awful? Right then, the cell phone Ayaka had put on her desk rang. One new email, no subject, contact not saved. Huh? Ayaka thought that it was spam, but she opened her phone and read the email. You should not open it if you think it's spam. Come to the roof of the building C at lunch. That was all that was written. Huh? What? The school Ayaka went to had 3 school buildings. I'm guessing that this stuff all happened to the giant, right? Like, she's clearly a self-insert, this woman, so. Oops. A and B was cleaned every day, so the floors and walls were tidy, but C building's floors and walls had cracks in them with graffiti all over. She pretty much never went there for classes except to go to the science labs. The roof just felt sketchy too. There were rumors that students smoked cigarettes there. Ayaka nervously turned the rusty doorknob and then... took you long enough. Bright blonde hair, suntan skin, and unlike Ayaka's light makeup, heavy eye makeup like a gaudy Gyaru styles you saw in magazines. And in her hand, a cigarette. I'm Kaede. You're the one You're the one who make a move on my boyfriend. Well, she needs a spell checker, my man. You're the one who make a move on my boyfriend, right, Ayaka? No, I didn't. Are you talking about Ryuto? Yeah. Pretending you don't know who I'm talking about? I'm not pretending, Ayaka thought about it. The girl named Kaede in front of her was probably Ryuto's girlfriend. Yesterday, Ryuto and Ayaka did some stuff that could be considered over the top. Ryuto lent Ayaka a helmet, rode together with her, and gave Ayaka her first kiss. Do you count first kiss on the cheek? But that was all stuff Ryuto did. None of that was my fault. I didn't know Ryuto had a girlfriend. Shut up, Ryuto's such a nice boy. You must have tricked him with a lie or something. Could she mean the fight with the delinquent she'd had when they first met? But she hadn't been lying or anything. It was a coincidence she'd run into that boy, and a coincidence that Ryuto had helped her. It wasn't a lie or a trick. Anyway, just stay away from Ryuto, or else I'll bully you until you drop out of school. Hey, if anything, you're the one who's more likely to drop out, smoking here on the roof. Shut up. Kaede approached her. Smush. She pressed something against Ayaka's cheek. No way, don't tell me she did what I think she did to my face. Ayaka left the roof. So I would assume it was a cigarette butt, but you would have felt that. There wouldn't be any confusion about what that was. Ayaka went down the stairs and found a washroom to check on herself in the mirror. Thank goodness it didn't leave a mark. Ryuto's girlfriend was just so awful. How could she do something like that to somebody's face? What was it? It wasn't a cigarette? Or was it she already put the cigarette out so it wasn't hot? I guess it must have been the cigarette. Okay. Good writing. Here we go. We're winning this. Dial in. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm getting ready. Okay. Here we go. Easy. I need to not fuck up early. This is already solved. You need to be on this side. Simple. Get on this side. Okay. Now I need to go back over here. We got this. This is a good run. Get over here so you're not on the side of the flower. You want to get over this way. And then I don't know what to do in this situation. Oh! Worked! I don't know what I did. I just jumped more. Okay. Now you need to go up here. Oh, fucking God! Did you see that? Oh no! Not the feet. I just went right up to it. I thought it was like the end. I don't know. I thought that was just like, you're done. You ran over her feet. Mission accomplished. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. I don't know. It looked like a final scene. There was like a lot of, I don't know, there was finality to that. What did I do? Why did I do that? What? I'm tilted. Visual novel player encounters real game. We're good. Watch, this is the one. Oh my, making little mistakes. Don't worry about it. We're good. Nothing. The problem is, last time I kind of feel like part of what I did was like a fluke. And this can be a problem. That! No! No! Oh. Okay. Alright, we lost again. Alright, well. By the way, connection full bars, so the whole all phones are disconnected thing is stupid. You could just save before playing the game. I could, but that just doesn't feel like it's in the spirit of the game. Also, I don't want to spend all day on that. You know what I mean? Now, if we're on the last day and I really want to get it, then like we'll see. Chapter 2, Echifurcus. What does that mean? That is not a word I'm familiar with. Echifurcus. It's a song by Sewer Slut. What? There's nothing comes up as like a definition. Literally all that comes up is the Sewer Slut song. Do you want to take a listen? Am I going to get DMCA'd? Let me take a look. No, it doesn't look like. It should be fine. He's dumb. Who? Me? Do you know what Echifurcus is? Nina. No, it's not a real word. I'm looking. It's not a real word anyway. This sure is a Sewer Slut song. Read it backwards.
Darling, if I go to work today, I'm gonna kill somebody.
Well, at least you put in that paperweight on her.
It won't be enough. They never get enough. Always so much more paper than their own weights. You know how much paperwork I have? It never stops. I don't know how it happens. You start out in life as a little baby.
No paperwork.
Exactly, no paperwork. But do we appreciate it all as little babies?
So that's a good sample.
We cry.
These moments from Moral Oral. I knew I'd heard this before. Me and my wife watched all of Moral Oral.
I sacrifice the ultimate
It's pretty good.
sacrifice. My happiness for my
Sacrifice my happiness. Sacrifice.
Bet I did.
Oh,
I
wait.
do it again, too. I do
wanna hear
it
the
over
drop.
and over again. That's my life, over and 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 over.
Okay, Clay, I get the point.
No, you.
Oh, what a drop! Whoa! My man, that was the fucking drop of the century right there. No, you don't. That was so good. Wow. Thank you to this game for revealing to me the greatness of the song that is Echifurcus. What song is this? It's on the screen. It's Echifurcus by Sewer Slut. But if you literally just search for Echifurcus, you'll find it. It's the only thing that comes up. That was so good. That drop was awesome, dude. All right. Okay. October 8th. Holy shit, you're back. I am back, Hangry Man. I am. This is like my 5th stream back, and I've only been streaming once a week. Well, actually, the first 2 weeks I streamed twice a week. So this is like my 5th, 6th stream back. We've played nothing but Deus Ex until today, and now we're doing something a little different before going back to Deus Ex. But yes, I am back, and I'm a VTuber now. I'm made of marble. I'm a statue. I've been trapped in this form. I've returned to the drawer, which has grown familiar to me. Hold up. On the left wall, where there's a days counter. What the hell? Yeah. 15 days. So I think that must be Chio, maybe? Because she's been here the longest, it seems like. She was counting days, maybe? But seeing that notification was crazy. What, that I was streaming? Yeah, dude. Dude, there's still so many people who don't know I'm back. It's crazy how inefficient the notification systems are. Because if you're not in the Discord, you don't go to Twitch very often, you're not going to know. They're like, literally, I have like thousands of people following me on YouTube. And like, not all of them would always go to the streams, right? But so many people still don't know. Even though I did put out a YouTube video, I've been putting out some shorts, like people just don't know, you know? But yeah. That's not 15, that's 45. Do you think these are 2 separate? What do you mean? 5, 10, and another 4? You think this is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25? No, how are you getting 45 out of this? How are you getting 45? I could maybe see that these are supposed to be like, these are 2 stats on top of each other. Maybe. So you're talking like 5, 10, 15, 20. No, that doesn't make any sense. No, because then there wouldn't be a slash through. No, it's definitely 14. Aren't they 3 stacks? A tally mark is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I'm saying? 3 stacks of 3. Huh? You're confusing me, my man. You should do Black Souls 2. Black Souls 2 pretty soon, I think, is actually going to come out on Steam. So yeah, Black Souls, add it to the list. Somebody add it to the Discord list. I have a big list on Discord of game suggestions. Should add it to the list. Add it to the list. I've returned to the drawer. I've returned to the drawer, which has grown familiar to me. I lie on the bed and think. Amnesia. What past have I forgotten? I squeeze my eyelids together and search my head for memories, thinking that if I wait, maybe something will come to me. I don't know why just the way that was written, I felt needed that voice. I returned to the drawer. A girl is right beside me. Ugh, the stalker again. She looks to be about the same height as me, or just a little shorter. For some reason, I know that we're the same age. A shapeless shadow blocks her face from view. Strangely enough, just feeling her presence is enough to warm my heart. Suddenly, an autumn wind. I was so close to reading an autism wind. Play Metal Gear Solid 3 and resume your playthrough of playing every single Metal Gear Solid game. Dude, I don't know what it is. I really like Metal Gear Solid 3, and streaming it like broke my brain. Something like, I don't know, dude. But yeah, I should go back at some point. And now there's Delta, but I don't think I want to play the remake, to be honest with you. I'm not a remake man. I play remakes only if it is a pure... That's it. No. I play remakes if they are pure, or if the original is shit, or if I've already played the original and I'm looking for a new experience. Otherwise, I don't play remakes. I'm talking... I was playing Yakuza for a while, because I was trying to play that in Japanese for like Japanese practice. It was pretty fun. I didn't get too far into it though. Like I got just a little bit past the prologue, honestly. Like I got to like the jail and then like a little past that. But I didn't play Kiwami. I played the original Yakuza, because I was like, no, dude, this is the vision. I watched a video like explaining some of the differences between the two, and I was like, no way am I playing Kiwami. No way am I playing that remake. Not gonna happen. If I play through all of the Yakuza games, then I'll play them in release order, and then when I get to it, I'll play Kiwami. But I'm playing the original first. You know what I'm saying? You ever think about? I'm reading a quote here. You ever think about how we live in a world? Yeoman playing Metal Gear Solid 3. Kojima-less Metal Gear. Could you imagine playing that shit? That also is a good reason not to play it on principle, I will say. That is actually a good reason. Play Metal Gear Solid 3 on easy then at least. I would get made fun of. Easy modo. Kodomo ka. Dude, I would get made fun of so much. MGS3 Remake does look faithful, but original will always be best. That's what I think. I kind of like, I haven't played the Resident Evil games, to be clear, but I kind of like what people, at least based on what people say, I like what they did with the Resident Evil remakes. They are just completely different games. Like, it is just a completely different experience, but still with like the same story generally and a lot of the same points and like they're shared thematic and like different points of it, but they're just different games. I think that's really cool. Now that's only what I've heard. I haven't played the originals or the remakes of like any Resident Evil game. So I don't know, but that does seem cool. I love Toho memes. That is a Toho meme, technically speaking. I think I have Toho on my loading screen now. Yep, bottom right corner. Who is that again? Is that... I'm a fake fan. I'm a secondary. That's Marisa? Rumia! It's Rumia. Marisa's the other one. The other one. As if there's, like, not a million. My son was stung by a bee earlier. That's why it says that there. Don't worry about that. But suddenly an autism wind blows. Fallen leaves glide across the ground. The sunset above the hill is bright. The waves of the girl's long hair reflect the red light in vibrant golden sparkles. Hey, you still sleeping? You better wake up soon. Somebody shouts in my ear and shakes my body violently. But yes, anyway, getting back to Metal Gear Solid at some point, possible. Definitely possible. But, yeah, I'm not sure. Rumia do be the boss of the first stage of the Toho 6 embodiment of Scarlet Devil with the power of darkness. That is the only Toho game I've actually played. So that makes sense that I would at least somewhat know who that one was. The only one I've played is Toho 6, because everybody says you should start with Toho 6. I think I beat it on like normal or something. Like nothing actually impressive. It may have been a 1cc, but like nothing impressive. You know what I mean? Somebody shouts in my ear and shakes my body violently. When I open my eyes, I am back in the usual cold drawer, but there is a man I haven't seen before right next to me. Finally up. How can you even sleep in such a big place like this? Everyone can see you. I feel like I was in the middle of an important dream, but I can't remember any details. Hello, are you listening? Chio, don't you think this kid's head is too far up in the clouds? Really? He's probably tired today after going out yesterday. You need to give him a bit of time after he wakes up. What? You think he's tired? I just got dragged into here. The floor's hard and I have to share the bed. I'm exhausted just trying to get used to it all. But Mr. Supervisor here has been here for ages. He should be used to sleeping side by side on this big mattress. Anybody who wasn't here in the stream earlier, I just want to point out that they're sleeping on a sanitary pad, so to speak. Did you see Demo play this game? I did not. Interesting. I didn't know he played this. This is right up his alley, though. I'm not surprised, actually. I'm not surprised at all. I actually haven't watched a lot of Demo streams kind of ever. Years ago I'd watched some. They are fun. But they're also, he's one of those streamers who's very okay with just like being off and just being almost like silent for part of the stream, or like just like it's a way more relaxed tone sometimes and then very high energy other times, from the very little I've seen like years ago. And me, I'm more of like I prefer that like always like there's no big draws of long pauses of silence or reading, or I don't know if that even makes sense what I'm saying, but that's what it is. If I was gonna watch a streamer, and before I would watch Demo, who is good and funny, he's really funny, I would watch Germa first, if that makes sense. That's sort of the energy wavelength that I vibe with more. The frequency, His Harvester playthrough is really good. Harvester is a really fun game to play, actually. Germa ate my parents back in '96. I'm just saying you should pop up and get to work already. Demos playthrough. Yeah. I saw it. Yeah. I stretch out both arms and get up from the soft bed. The man has already gone somewhere. Maybe he's impatient. Only Chio remains. Oh, Rin. Good morning. Sorry I couldn't give you a wake-up kiss today. You've never given me one. I'm sure you can already tell, but our latest newcomer is pretty pushy. I wanted to let you get some more rest in, since I know you must have a hard time during yesterday's outing. We already woke you up. Sorry. Is there only one extra person and none of us are appetizing? Oh, no, wait. He's dying. Oh, wait. That's Kina. No, the new person hasn't even been added yet. Yeah, wait. Kina's still around. What am I talking about? It's fine. Thank you for thinking of me. But why did he wake me up? Oh, he said he had a request for the supervisor. A very urgent one. When you're ready, Rin, can you head over to him? I'll let you do whatever you want when you come back. You really don't need to. A man I don't know woke me up in the middle of an important dream. It seems like he has a request for the supervisor. We'll go talk to the new guy, though I don't really want to. Who is this? Who is this? There's me, Chio, Kina, the new guy. Is this a fake person? Is this a decoy? Genius. Yo, genius. Not gonna work. Not gonna work, but I can appreciate. Let me save. I think that's what it is. The man has his back slumped and one elbow on the wood grain wall. He has messy hair and a striking smile, and he's wearing a simple jersey. Hello? Is this called a jersey? I don't think that's called a... It's more like a tracksuit. You're finally awake. I thought you were going to sleep forever. In a bad mood already? You won't be too harsh on me. I have good reason to be in a hurry. What is it? Just a check. You really are the supervisor, right? Yeah, I've only been here a few days myself. Weird game. Yes, this is a very weird game, dude. You'll help me out then, Soup? I heard you're the one to talk to around here if anybody needs a hand. Maybe you can pull off a few simple magic tricks. Magic? I can't do anything like that. All I can do is give you things that are inside this drawer. That's not much. The task of giving someone something has a much heavier meaning here, but I probably shouldn't say that now. Can I ask for your name? Mine's Rin. Oh, right. I'm Shyman. Shyman? Just sounds like Simon with a lisp, my man. What do you think? Sounds cool and intellectual, right? Does it? What's with that face? It's a perfect name for a cool intellectual guy like me. I feel like people who call themselves intellectual aren't actually very. That's true. What do you need help with? That's why you woke me up, isn't it? Ah, that. To keep it short, I want something to write with. Pen, keyboard, anything's fine. I probably don't have anything like that. It's gonna be this paperclip that's suspiciously here now. Paperclip and blood, or whatever this is. I don't want to write notes on... No, you can use this to write on the wood, like to scratch. I've been wanting to write something to write notes on, too. Not even a cell phone? I can type as fast as a teenage girl, so I don't need full-on word processor or anything. No, not even a cell phone. He's a Redditor. I made something for someone named Yui before, but it's just 2 cups and a string. It can't really type. You serious, Supervisor? What's even the point of that? I don't want to cause trouble for you, really. If I were just a regular guy, I'd give up here. But I'm a special guy, see? I'm a special guy, see? Real busy, lots to do, so my time is more important than other people's. So now that you know that I'm special, still no pen or keyboard? Yeah, still none. I'd have handed them over already if I had them. So you aren't just keeping them out of the hands of the plebes. Yeah. You keep saying that you're special, Shyman. What's so special about you, specifically? As soon as I ask the question, Shyman peers into my eyes. His nostrils flare and his eyes glitter brightly. Oh, so you want to know? You're curious, huh? To be honest, I don't really... I'm an author. It's an extremely intellectual and respectable profession. Surprised, right? When you think of an author in your head, I'm sure you envision someone paler and frailer. Please kill him. Please kill me. Please kill him more. But a guy like me, who's cool and athletic and smart and creative, if authors like me were just walking around, you'd what? You'd piss your pants, I'm sure. What a choice of words. But why is everyone here such a downer? Just look, I tried talking to that woman there earlier, but she didn't even respond. Which woman? If I come off like this, please tell me never to mention that I've written something ever again. You didn't notice her? Do you think he's like a published author, or do you think he's like just like, I write fan fiction on AO3, and therefore, a writer. I'm a bit of a writer myself. You didn't notice her hiding over in the corner this whole time? Look over there. Oh! Yeah. I did notice her. Shyman points to the right side of the room where a girl I don't know is staring into nothing, her face blank. AO3 is too good for him. He writes on fanfiction.com. I don't know what fanfiction.com, to be clear. Best girl incoming. Okay. Alright. No spoilers, but okay. Alright. Preparing myself. She gives me the creeps. She's quiet. So does AO3 and fanfiction.com, does that rank higher or lower than where I posted my stuff before I got published? Royal Road. Higher or lower? Are we aware of this website even? She gives me the creeps. She's quieter and unfriendly, and I don't know, she just feels off. But anyway, since I have nothing to write with, I've got some free time, which is rare for a busy man like me. Since our schedules are both open, I'll teach you how to sharpen that mind of yours. What do you think? Want a special lesson from an intellectual and imaginative guy like me? That sounds really boring. Normally, you couldn't buy a lesson like this with all the money in the world. You should appreciate it, every word out of my mouth, for its incredible value. Any site that doesn't have a ton of Omegaverse fan fiction is the best. I don't think it does. No. There's some fan fiction on Royal Road, I think. But, I never read any of it. It's mostly original, I think. About that, Shyman, can you save that lesson for later? Please do not look into Omegaverse. I was literally going to Google it right now. I was just wondering, what is Omegaverse? It's an erotic fan fiction and original fiction subgenre featuring a fictional social hierarchy of alphas, betas, and omegas. The trope includes elements like heat, rut, scent marking, and a biolog... Okay, nope. That's where I stopped reading. Oh, that's where I stopped reading. That is where I stopped reading. Next word started with a K and ended with a T. And I'm done reading that. All right. Back to the game. There's another newcomer, so I have to go say hi as the supervisor. I'll wait then, but just for a bit. I can't say I don't understand. You can't just leave a girl alone. That's not it. Can we get a fan fiction reading stream? Add it to the list. Add it to the list of suggestions. I don't think it's the craziest thing in the world. But make sure to come back when you're done. I mean, it's kind of crazy, but it's not, I don't know. It's an idea. Make sure to come back when you're done. My lessons are priceless. Hurry before I change my mind. Somebody in chat, the woman in chat, saying, I have written 2 fanfics in my life. I can say that I have never written a fanfic in my life. I do have some embarrassing writings from like when I was a kid. I found one on my Google Drive the other day that I actually still think is hilarious. It's like not well written, but I think it's so funny. I wonder if I can find it somewhere again. But it was like a comedic fantasy story, and it only got a couple pages in, and then I abandoned it. But I remember how it started. It was like something about like the main character's name was, what was his name? Like Glork or something, you know, like some stupid name. It was like Glork the Child Molester, but that was just a name. He wasn't actually a child molester. And it was like, I remember it was like such stupid juvenile jokes like that. Do you know what I mean? There was an entire race of people in it called the Old Men that were just old men. They were just born and raised from death. They looked like old men, but they were an entire race of that called Old Men. Dude, it's fucking like cringy, but at the same time, reading it, I couldn't stop laughing. I thought it was so good. And the guy with the title of child molester, but he's in no way a child molester. His quest is like to go like, I think his quest was literally to find a fine piece of ass. This was before I was Catholic that I wrote this. I think I was in middle school. I think it must have been middle school time. But yeah. Make sure to come back when you're done. My lessons are priceless. Hurry before I change my mind. Right, got it. A listless girl I don't recognize sits at a slight distance from me. I'm sure it'll be more fun talking to her than Shyman. I'll do my duty as a supervisor and check on her. Hello? Even after I approach the girl, her expression doesn't change. Her empty eyes are looking somewhere else. It's nice to meet you. Her clothes and hairpin are completely worn out. Her wild long hair is also wet for some reason. Is that a child? It could be. Just as the silence begins to make me feel antsy. Quick, check the Steam page. Does it say everyone in this story is above 21 years of age? I saw one recently that was like, I'm trying to think what it was. It was another visual novel, I think. And well, it must have been. It's the only time any of those things say anything like that. It was another visual novel, and it said, like, all the characters in the story are above 30 years of age. I was like, wow, you're really padding that to be safe. That's crazy. But okay, all right. I can respect it. Just as the silence begins to make me feel antsy, the girl's lips move slightly to utter a short word. Water. Huh? I said water. Hurry, water, bring me some. Fine. The unknown newcomer uttered one short request. Water. I have many questions, but for now I'll go bring water, she asked. Well, yeah, I mean, the water in here is refilled every day. If this is giving you flashbacks, you should take it apart. No, I mean, it's fine. Here you go. I gave the cup to, who knows, question mark, Nanashi. That's how you say no name in Japanese, right? Nanashi? Nanashi? Nanashi. Yep. I got it. Yo, I still got it. Basic memory skills. The girl takes the cup and stands up tall. Then, just as she's about to pour the water inside on her head... Wait, stop! The girl cocks her head and looks my way, her face still blank. She's holding the cup high above her head. If you pour that out here, the walls and floors will get wet. I'll find you a better place. Just wait. The girl tried to take a shower right there after getting the water. We'll be in for it later if the floors or wall get wet. I'll take her somewhere that's okay to get wet. Oh, the bed, dude? Do I have to click and drag her? A rolled omelet. Man, but that's our bed! I mean, there's the tissues. This is the most absorbent, though. Seems awful, dude. This is a bad idea. She's so Sigma. So wait. What is it supposed to be? I always thought betas. I always thought betas were supposed to be the submissive ones, but sigmas are submissive? I thought it was supposed to be that, like, alphas are alpha, right? Beta is, like, submissive or passive, and that sigma was supposed to be like a fucking wild card joker. You know what I mean? And then there was omega, which literally just meant fat. But like, but sigmas are supposed to be submissive according to that quick synopsis I just read. Sigmas go their own way. Patrick Bateman. See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Depends on how far they go on this shit. What about Delta? Is there a Delta? I know Delta was like the slave class in Brave New World, right? They were like the lowest of like the Sigma, Alpha, Beta, Omega, I guess. Omega is just a fat person, right? Like they are their own race of beings just because they're so fat. It's kind of crazy, but if you're gonna shower, do it on top of this bed. That seems like an awful idea, but a few seconds pass and I mean, it is made to absorb, I guess. Finally, she nods in understanding and moves to the center of the bed. The floor on her feet is slightly thicker and softer. The girl flips the cup upside down and pours the water over her head. It looks like she's bathing in spaghetti. Her hair and clothes are all soaked. Wait, you can't get off that while wet? Should I get you a tissue? I'm fine. After saying that, she lies down right on the soft floor. She stretches her arms and rolls back and forth on the bed. By the time she stands up again, the drops that clung to her clothes and hair were mostly gone. She was just a little damp. Wow, that's amazing. Deltas were better than Epsilons in Brave New World. That's right! Epsilons was the lowest, because there was 5. That's right. This bed is good for soaking up water, but I'm impressed you realize that when you're new here. What do you mean? Bryn doesn't realize that this is a feminine hygiene product. Makes sense. I will say I was very unaware of feminine hygiene products, but I'm a married man now, so you get a little more exposed to things. Oh, I forgot to ask. What's your name, if you don't mind? She opens her eyes silently. She seems surprised when she finally speaks up. She seems surprised when she speaks up? You forgot? So I do I know I know a lot of people in this apparently. You forgot then. I'm Akari, and Rin, it's nice to meet you again. Huh? Before I come back to my senses, Akari has already walked out of eyesight. She cannot be eaten. Do you see this? She is invincible. She's gonna last longer than all of us. She's gonna last longer than me. I guess she's too small or just too gross or... Huh. I wonder if being all wet makes her, like, less appealing and that was some sort of, like, ploy? I wouldn't think so. I don't know. Akari's already walked out of my eyesight. Right after that, somebody calls out from behind me. Hey, Rin, looks like you're done. I think Shyman is the next to die, I have to say. I'm just saying. Can we please kill Shyman? You're way ahead of you. I can see you go straight for her, even from here. A bit early to invite her to bed, isn't it? What are you saying? I just took her there so it wouldn't get the floor wet. No worries, man. Everybody makes mistakes the first time around. I like that go-getter attitude of yours. I'm telling you, that's not... You can't make mistakes forever. I'll help you out. Real intelligence is a turn-on for women, too. This statement alone is a pretty funny statement for this man to say. But what do you mean, too? Do you mean it turns on women as well as other things turn on women? Or is he saying that it turns on women and it also turns on men? I guess it's time to begin one of my priceless lessons. You ready, my man? Why does he keep calling me that? What, my man? Yo, that's standard English. Don't get mad with my man. Right. I have something else to do. I talked to Chio and Akari, but there's still somebody I haven't talked to. I have to say hi since I'm the supervisor, so let's save that lesson for later, Shyman. Sorry. Wait, do you mean Kina? Huh? You mean Kina, don't you? Since you talked to Chio and Akari, only Kina's left. I do, but you know everyone's name already? Obviously. If I see a woman, of course I'm going to talk to them. Well, at least he doesn't have a approach anxiety, I guess. I'm not trying to pick them up right away or anything. Not right away or anything. It's just weird saying nothing, so I went around to say hi. Dude, it would not be weird except that you're weird. Like, saying hi to everyone in this small room is not weird, but you're weird. But that Kina woman, unexpectedly easy. Sure, she's got a prickly attitude, but I can tell she's already fallen for me. Uh-huh. In any case, I'm not the kind of loser who needs to surround himself with women. Go for them if you want, Rin. You'll understand how great my lessons are all the better if you have any more experience under your belt. Go forth and make your mistakes, man. I told you that's not what I'm doing. There's still a little person in the drawer I haven't talked to. Simon says she's fallen for him. Anyway, I'll see how true that is. Kira, are you okay? Huh? Oh, it's you, Ren. I'm fine. Or I was until that shitty weirdo of a man started talking to me. Knew it. Shyman can recite the game back to front. Is that one of those, PUA books? Red Pill? I told... Yeah, that is that the... No, I don't know. I told him to fuck off since I wasn't interested, but he kept smirking at me. Guys like that only stop after a punch in the face. Words only work on people who actually know how to use their brains. Why are these characters gonna die? Well... Ironic question from Hangry Man, but we are all small miniature people who have been shrunken down by a weird pervert woman who is every day eats one of us. And I get to decide basically who she eats because I have been chosen to be her collaborator. So one of these people is going to be eaten. In this case, it's whoever I get to add like 20 appeal, which is this top stat, to anyone I choose. And once it reaches 50 appeal, that person gets eaten because they're too appetizing. So, and I have to pick someone. So either Kina or Shyman is getting eaten today. Sure, somebody dies every night in the drawer, but at least I don't have the creeps trying to hit on me. But even that silver lining's gone now. Oh, right. Where'd you go last night? You stink. Like women's perfume that's too strong. Yo, I hate the smell of perfume. Like that, like artificial perfume smell, you know? Ugh, it makes me sick. Like... I went shopping with SAEKO yesterday. She wanted me to help her choose an accessory. Huh. She put you in her pocket. Now you smell like her ass or her boob or something. I mean, I guess you could put it like that. Huh. That huge woman needs to hear somebody else's advice before picking out some jewelry. Can't even choose her own appearance without caring about other people's opinions of her. Pathetic. Pathetic. Looks are a kind of curse. Things are way easier if you can live your life without worrying about how people see you. Though you can end up like me, caring too little and getting into trouble that way. Want to hear a fun story? Oh, she's somewhat self-aware. I actually kind of respect her a little more. At least she's self-aware. She understands what her own problems are. You know. Want to hear a fun story? Not really. You want to hear it, right? Right. Of course. Good answer. So I used to collect old jeans from the United States. I played drums a lot in them. They got worn out after a while, but I kept wearing them because I thought it was cool. Didn't even wash them. That's what you're supposed to do with like actual like high quality denim. Like when you get raw denim, I think for a long time you're supposed to not wash them. I've heard that. I never bought raw denim, but you know, the woman asked me earlier if I know about fashion. I do. I know about raw denim. And after one show, I just left him in the locker backstage. It was an old venue. It didn't even have locks. When I got back, I saw a boy from the other band had opened my locker. So I took a look. What do you think that kid was doing? Unfortunately, I think I maybe have an idea of what that kid was doing. I'm guessing he was smelling your unwashed seat of your jeans, right? He'd stuck his thing through the hole in my worn-out jeans with jerky. Yo, I did not in a million years expect that. What? It's so much worse than I thought. You're jacking off with an old pair of jeans? That's crazy. Oh no, dude. That's awful. I took the jeans back from him, changed right there, and went home. Those were my favorite jeans. I felt like if I threw them out, I'd be letting him win. That's so much. This story is awful. I didn't want to hear this story. Did he come on them? You can't. No, you can't, dude. You can't. Or did he like come through the hole in it so it like didn't get on them? Still though, he just rubbed all over that. No. Did you let him watch you change? That's also really bad. Yeah, no. That guy had the biggest fetish for alt girls, man. Dude, he had a fetish for denim. We ran into each other a few days after. When he saw me in the same jeans, his face went bright red and he was gone, just like that. Well, is that a victory in your eyes? He screwed up his show and his band broke up sometime after that. So yeah, not reacting won that for me. Kino 1, Loser Boy 0. I mean, I guess. I guess. Just a question, but those pants you're wearing now, are they? Oh man, they are. My 66 501s. That's a real type of jean, yeah. They're the jeans I was wearing then. Man, that's hilarious. Did you ever end up washing them? Don't worry, I've definitely washed them at least once since then. Look, no stains. Oh no, dude. So he did come on them. No. And she put them on while it was still. No! Oh no, dude, that's awful. Unless she's joking about the stains thing, but that no. I don't want to look. Anyway, I'm just saying you shouldn't worry about how other people see you. Wear whatever you want. Even cum jeans. Is that really the moral of that story? After Kina happily showed me her worn out jeans, I ran away to the corner of the room. I feel like the moral of that story is weirdos are like magnetically attracted to each other. The man who was weird enough to jack off on a pair of jeans was attracted to the woman who would let him get away with doing that to her jeans. Suddenly the iPod display fills my vision. The digital clock on the screen lets me know that evening approaches. I feel like a lot of the stories that get told in this game are meant to make me want to kill that person, right? But I have to say, it makes me think Kina's a weirdo, but I still want to kill Shyman more, really. Because, like, he's definitely not going to be useful in any way. Like, in any way. Anyway, kill Shyman. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I look away from the clock and meet Chio's eyes. I give a quiet nod to accept her wordless message. It's almost time for SAEKO to return. I'm still not used to this. I need to decide who to feed today. Time's passed before I knew it, now it's evening. Yep. Well, I'll save because this is a choice here. Oh, interesting. The big choices, 11 at the top here, and now 16. So there's how many days? There's 6 or 7. We're at day 4. Okay. We'll see. We've gone pretty slow so far, so but I'd like to finish this today. We'll see. At least there wasn't piss. Is that better? I think piss is... I'd rather keep a pair of jeans that somebody's pissed in and just wash them than one that somebody's cummed on. Do you know what I mean? I don't think that's better. Now, I wouldn't put them on right away either way. That's craziness. But I feel like if somebody pissed on a pair of my jeans, I'm confused, first of all, how that happened. But would I be willing to maybe just wash those and then keep them? Yeah, I think so. But if someone came on my jeans, those things are getting thrown away. I don't care if that makes them win. Like, what kind of game are we playing? I don't want to win that game. That story lowered Kina's health. That's funny. Oh, right. We have to factor in health as well. But I still think Shyman is the one. They're the same health. So I don't want to kill any of these people, to be honest. Well, me neither. But unfortunately, that is the game we be playing. You know? So. All right. We saved. We are giving this rolled omelet, a homemade rolled omelet. It smells sweet up close. Shyman, you know I like cracking eggs. Wow, I hate it since it gets all sticky. Yeah, we're going to give it to Shyman, I think. Sorry, Shyman. I can respect the grind, but you got to go. Shyman, are you hungry? This rolled omelet looks yummy. Would you eat it for me? I mean, the only reason to keep him alive is like if I'm really looking forward to his lesson. But I think I'm fine, and he might give it to me right now. Rolled omelet. Sorry, I don't like my food to be sweet, though I've eaten desserts for research. What kind of research? I can't say. That's connected to the very core of my artistry. Sorry, but just forget what I said. Okay. Huh. So you're not going to eat the rolled omelet? I think SAEKO made it. What? SAEKO's homemade cooking? Okay, let me eat it. I'm sure this will become a very important note for my field work. Huh? Shyman is trying to make his cum taste sweet. No, dude, not one of these. No, don't. No. No. After saying that, Shyman puts his hand on the edge of the rolled omelet. The smell of the fluffy egg and its seasoning fills the drawer. One bite, then another. With each bite, the egg slowly shrinks, and for some reason, Shyman's brows furrow. It's not sweet. Huh? It's not as sweet as I thought. Is SAEKO actually from Kansai? They prefer salty rolled omelets in the West, right? I don't know. I don't think she is. Huh. Here I thought that all women cooked things with far too much sugar. But it looks like I'll need to reconsider that belief. Huh. Now, I'm still eating, but I remember my promise. I said I'd teach you to sharpen your mind. Why do you keep making that face? You're worried somebody like you can't ever become an intellectual? No, that's not it. Not exactly. You've got nothing to worry about, Rin. What do you think is the most important thing you need to get smarter? Yes, be gone. Studying? Huh? You really think you can get smarter by studying? You'll just turn into some nerdy Four Eyes who's got nothing going for him except his grades? Oh no, that's what'll happen. You'll turn into some nerdy Four Eyes who's got nothing going for him except his grades. Really? I mean, what's the answer gotta be? Like, natural intelligence? Life experience? Anyway, the best way to get smarter is to understand other people's feelings. That's it. It's a surprising answer coming from this man. Huh? No matter how much you study, all you can use is your own head. Maybe you'll get better at adding and subtracting, but so what? On the other hand, if you understand other people's feelings, you can use other people's heads. You can take in how other people think and feel. Okay. Then you can always look at anything from multiple perspectives. That's the best shortcut to getting smarter. That's actually not the worst advice in the world, actually. Looking at something from multiple perspectives is smart. Yeah. I didn't expect that from Shyman. Shyman's an empath, or maybe he's just a psychic vampire. It's Too bad he's about to die. I didn't think you'd say something like that, Simon. Though I don't know if that's really a way to get smarter.
Really? You need this skill to be an author. It's a career that requires high intelligence, and it helps you talk to women. Huh? Maybe you're still learning, but normally you can't just invite a woman to bed straight off the bat. Unfortunately, in this game, that actually kind of just happened, although she kind of just, like, invited me. I told you that's not what I was doing. Now, I can understand why you're embarrassed, but once you get smarter like me, you'll stop making mistakes like that. But do you really think you know how other people feel? I talked to Kina earlier, but she said she was angry with a weird man hit on her. Sure she did, but she was actually happily angry, right? Listen up. Women love men who come on strong. Just think of the first refusal as practice. Having an arrogant boy fall in love with you, having strong guys fight over you, the rankings are filled with stories like that. The rankings where? Rankings? Hey, do you mind if I ask something that's been on my mind? Not at all. What is it? Where do you write? Simon, you said you're an author, but do you write cell phone novels? What are you? Of course not. Why would you even think that? I just had a feeling. Both SAEKO and I have fun reading them every day. If you write cell phone novels, I thought we could have fun talking about it. Is he the author of the one I've been writing? No. Oh. Hey, my man, there's something I have to tell you. It's just as you say. The truth is, I write... As Simon starts speaking, do you think the story will stop? Do you think there won't be another chapter of the story? Has he been writing this? I thought SAEKO had been writing it. That would be crazy. I really hope the story stops after this. That would be so good. Just as Simon starts speaking in a serious tone I've never heard from him before, a low, muffled vibration reverberates from a distance. The sound of heavy footsteps. There's no mistaking it. SAEKO has returned to her room. SAEKO walks through the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the drawer like an earthquake, each tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. Soon they become too strong for me to stand. Yeah, this is the same exact every time. Ooh, that's blue. I didn't realize. Hey. Hi. Hello. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? Sorry I'm in such a rush. A little something came up. But it looks like I have time to change clothes. I'll have one of you as a snack before I head out. SAEKO's hand comes down into the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. This is the actual best girl. Or are you talking about Simon? They wander for just a moment as if carefully making a decision. And then they stop right in front of Simon. SAEKO, what are you doing? Her gigantic fingers wrap around Simon's tiny arms and legs and carry him up into the sky. What, do you want to talk alone? I'm happy to, of course. I'm great at talking to girls. What a thing to say. That's such a funny thing to say. I'm great at talking to girls. Saying that to a girl is actually hilarious. What are you planning on doing with me? I'll do anything I can, so... Right. SAEKO, you can read cell phone novels, don't you? Or you read cell phone novels. You ever heard of Pull Afloat? I'm the writer. What? It is him! That's the one we've been reading! No! No more chapters! You want to know what happens next, right? Please, just let me go for now. Ah! Simon was writing that story. No! We're never gonna finish it. How yummy. I can't believe he was writing the novel I'm reading. Maybe that was a bit of a waste. But I can't do anything now that he's in my stomach. Anyway, you were perfect again today, Rin. It looks like you've gotten used to your work by now. I'm going out for an errand, so be good and wait for me. Let's talk again when I return. Yo, tragedy has just struck. Whoa. Do you think it means anything that I'm perfectly spacing out my... If I don't kill that person and then kill... Or no, if I kill this person and not that one, it'll be like perfect symmetry. Interesting. The key to getting the good ending is perfect symmetry. Alright. Hello. What is it? Anyway, what? I asked for hello? The new TV show wasn't that great. I just felt tired after watching it. Okay. What new TV show has come out recently? The main character is a young doctor. He rides helicopters to help people injured in the field. I don't know that one. Is that House? I don't think that's House. Scrubs? Wherever he goes, something always comes up, forcing him to make a hard decision. Okay? Yeah? He always makes this serious look that the audience eats right up. Everyone's watching weekly. Okay? I'm gonna give one I see here, because I feel like I haven't said anything yet, and it's gonna fuck with her. She's gonna hate that. What do you think? Me? Yeah. It does get tiring. It just feels too fake. I can see why everyone gets emotional, but that's all I get out of it. Okay. Alright. I think I prefer calmer music and books. Respond. Sorry. Sorry. I said sorry. I've been crushed. I said sorry, but maybe it didn't register. I feel like sometimes my clicks don't register with this game. Oh, that was a sigh just now. At least look a little worried about me. Sorry. Honestly. New TV show wasn't that great. I just felt tired after watching it. Blah, blah, blah. The main character is a young doctor. Okay, let's see. Said sorry too quickly. Could be. Always makes the serious look. Yeah. I see. Okay, skip. Oh, what do you think? But it's kind of exhausting. Why are you in such a hurry? Wait till I'm finished. Sorry. What did you think? Me? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm bugging this up. What did you think? Me? Yeah. It does get tiring. I see. You're so noisy. Think you can just say anything you want? Okay. Well, what now, dude? Oh my. But it's kind of exhausting. Yeah? I'm gonna die. It just feels too fake. I can see why everyone gets emotional, but that's all I get out of it. Okay. Now I say nothing until the next part. Books? Yes. I have many books. But I'll read anything if it's interesting. If it interests me. Okay. More games need interrupting dialogue as an actual mechanic. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I read cell phone novels too. But they're not exactly my cup of tea. Why? The fumbler fumbles again. One-sided love stories, being dumped. They're all like that. And it just doesn't click for me. I see. I prefer things less realistic, like fantasy that isn't based on science. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. This world isn't simple enough to be explained by science. Right. True. The hardest mechanic, listening to women. You should crushed me for no reason. What did I do? I don't like noisy kids. I guess you really are broken. Yo, come on, lady. I just said true. I said true, slay, queen, and she crushed me in her hand. Oh, this is impossible. What is it? Oh, that was close. I almost didn't ask her how her day went. New TV show wasn't that great. I just felt tired. I see. Oh my. The main character is a young doctor. He rides helicopters to help. Yeoman fumbles the baddie again. The baddie. Okay, yeah, I understand. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay, all right, okay. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Me? Yeah. Why are you in such a hurry? I'm sorry. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. She's gonna kill me. I did it again. She's gonna kill me. No! Talking to women is so hard. Talking to women is so difficult, dude. What is it? Anyway, is there a fast forward button that's on my keyboard somewhere? Shift, space, Control, Alt. Nah. Okay. Fast forward. The main character is a young doctor. I gotta be careful. Has he died a lot, chat? Yeah. I know I'm not chat, but yes. I've died a fair amount. Okay, yep. I understand. Yep. What did you think? Me? Yeah. It does get tiring. It just feels too fake. I can see why everyone gets emotional, but that's all I get out of it. I think I prefer calmer music and books. Books? Yeah, I have many books, but I'll read anything if it interests me. I read cell phone novels too, but they're not exactly my cup of tea. Why? Oh. One-side love stories, being dumped, they're all like that, and it just doesn't click for me. I'll say awful this time. Awful. That's so? Sorry, I meant the books are awful, not you. Okay, that could be misconstrued. All right. They're not exactly my cup of tea. Why? Oh my, exhausting, dude. They're all like that, and it just doesn't click for me. I see. I'm listening. This game is like 4 to 6 hours long. Not when I play it. I prefer things less realistic, like fantasy that isn't based on science. Right? This world isn't simple enough to be explained by science. Right. I mean, look at you. You're tiny now. Respond. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Did you need me to respond to that? I got crushed. I clicked it too quickly. I said, "Oh my." If you won't say anything, but I did say something. Oh my. Oh no. I'm stuck here forever listening to this woman. What is it? Oh my. He's getting bodied. Anyway. The new TV show, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I understand. I'll throw in an occasional I see or something here, but I did respond fine, I thought. Something always comes, no, I'm good. I'll be good here. Okay, here we go. He always makes a serious look, the audience eats right up, everyone's watching it weekly, we're fine. What did you think? Me? Yeah. It does get tiring, it just feels too fake, I can see why everyone gets emotional, but that's all I get out of it. I think I prefer calmer music and books. Books? Yes, I have many books, but I'll read anything that interests me. I read cell phone novels, but they're not my cup of tea. Why? One-sided stories being dumped, they're all like that, and it doesn't click for me. I see. Oh, okay, we're perfect run so far. Perfect run. We've got this. This is the path. This is the route. Not simple enough to be explained by science. I mean, look at you. You're tiny now. Right. Oh. Hey. Yeah? Why are you looking at me like that? If this were a fantasy world, would I be the villain? No. Teehee, that's nice of you. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Now I want to read something. Yeah, you do. Let's leave it at that for today, Bryn. I survived. I survived. Good night. Rest well today. Good night. Oh, I survived. I didn't get a new dictionary thing. I haven't completed chapter 1, but I have. What world have I not tried to flirt with SAEKO during the conversation on the 4th or 5th night? Try to flirt. Talk about monster movies during a conversation on 4th or 5th night. Monster movies. Show interest in makeup during a conversation. What? Complete chapter 2 and complete the 7th night. I feel like I'm on some weird route. That must be what it is. I'm on some weird route. Save the game. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I must be on some weirdo route. Yeoman, are you telling me you can't understand what a woman is saying if you can't read her mind? Sexism. Well, reading a novel on a flip phone sounds like hell. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I guess it must be a Japanese thing. Let's read the news. Disappearance of daughter of large conglomerate connected to vanishing incidents. Oh, is that Yui, maybe? Oh no, Clara Kotobishi. Do you think she'll show up soon? The police department just held a press conference to report the disappearance of Clara Kotobishi, a member of the Kotobishi group who was expected to be the next head of the group. An inexplicable incident occurred with many security guards nearby and is thought to be likely connected to the vanishing incidents. Nikkei plunges again, below 10,000 for the first time in 5 years. The Nikkei, which has been on a downward trend due to the U.S. financial crisis, closed today at 9,900 yen. Finally going to be below the 10,000 yen line. Experts are already expressing concern about the economy in the wake of this record plunge. None tops children's favorite drama list for 4th year running. In a survey of elementary and junior high school students across Japan, none was the most common response to the question asking what their dreams for the future were. Oh, dream, not drama. That's even worse. I read that as drama for some reason because I can't read. It's funny. I have no hope for the future. This is the 4th consecutive year with that result. Our education expert has called for drastic educational reform, saying that the current educational system with teachers to the test denies children their individuality. Well, that's true enough. What do you think is worse? That response? So somebody comes in, right? Somebody comes to class, they ask you, hey everybody, I'd like you to fill out this little form. Actually, it'd be the teacher. The teacher would say, hey, so today we're gonna be doing like career assessment tests or whatever, but just want to ask everybody first, what do you want to be when you grow up? What's your plan for the future, right? Which one is worse? Nothing. I have no plans, no hopes. I have nothing that I want to do with my life. I have no hope of ever accomplishing anything. Or, the more common one nowadays, YouTuber! I want to be a YouTuber! I want to be an influencer! I don't know which one is worse. I want to feel something, teach anything at all. That's a good one. Yo, I can read the email. Yo, I already saved. Let's play the game first, because I think I'm going to die. Yo, there's no J-Land because we killed the author. That's awful. Let's play the game first. I'm feeling confident. Here we go. We're getting it this time. We're getting to the top. I don't know what... I wish they would tell me what the top is. I don't like how many zeros are in that number in the top left. That makes me think I'm not even close. But, do you see this run? Do you see this run? This is the run! Wait, I need to go this way? Here we go. What was that? I hit the side of the wall? So you can go up and down through walls, but you can't go through the side even when you're in the air? No, that's not right. When you're in the air, you can go through them, right? Look, no, you can't! Alright, I never realized that before. I thought you could go through any wall when you were jumping. Okay, well, I guess live and learn. So yeah, you can't go through there. I totally would have tried. Okay, so vertical walls are completely impassable. Good to know. Yo, that was a tech right there. That was well done. Okay, we've got this. I was lacking key information. That's all there is to it. No! Shit. All right, read the email. She's not around. I can read her email. Inbox. ACU, thanks for earlier. I'm an unsatisfied... Yo, we read this one. Thanks for earlier from Yasuda. This is Mika. Just gave you my email address. Sorry to bother you when you look busy. The science department doesn't have a lot of girls, so I hope we can be friends. Heart emoji. Also, I heard there's a plan to have a girls' day sometime soon. You should come too if you want. Winky face. Waiting for your reply. End. Is this her full name? Mika Yasuda? Can I respond? No. I'm an unsatisfied wife. I'm gonna go, okay. Hello. My name is Sayuri Hisamitsu. I am 38 years old and I work as a secretary for my company president. My BWH sizes are 87, 59, 84, and I am an F cup. Okay. Alright, okay. Bust, waist, hips, by the way. I married my husband 10 years ago. I used to be fine with my modest but stable life, but my husband just isn't enough to satisfy me. Apparently my urges were stronger than most. That's when I saw you. Me? I felt my whole heart that I couldn't let... Dude, this is so fucking stalker coded. Why does all this stuff just make me think of the fucking stalker, dude? This is freaking me out. That's when I saw you. I felt with my whole heart that I could let you do anything to me. Would you please come together with me as man and woman? Even just once a week! I will give you $700,000 per month as thanks. If that isn't enough, I think I can find a way to pay more. I created an inbox on this site for you to contact me. http fakedateservice.tp. I'm free to sign. It's free to sign up. I'm waiting for your response. In your area. Hot Asian singles in your area. Yeah. 700k yen. Is that like $7,000? Yeah, that's 7,000. Yeah. ACU mail notice. A lecture you have registered for is posted the following notice. Physics, Seminar 2. The seminar on Friday the 10th will be canceled due to circumstances with the instructor, Sato. Aonekoyama, Blue Cat Mountain University, Integrated Communication System. Am I crazy? I'm not very good at reading Romanji because it's not real, but like Aonekoyama. Blue Cat Mountain. I don't know. It sounds like a good name. She's gonna notice that I sent. She's watching? She allowed me to read these? That's so much creepier, dude. Why does that make me so much more uncomfortable? How far do you think we are from the end of the game? It's getting late, and so I'm just wondering, like, should I stop? But then this becomes not a one-off anymore, and because I'm not gonna not finish the game. We have to finish the game. We have to finish the game. But I'm just thinking, like, do we want to finish it tonight, or where we have a little less than half left? Dude, if it's taken us 5 hours to get halfway through the game, yo, wait a minute. No, I think we need to stop right now. I think we might need to continue this next time, and this will be a 2-off. We have to, right? If it's taken us this long, I know that this is supposed to be like a 6-hour game, but you don't understand. When you stream a game and you stop to talk about shit, it just takes longer. Keep failing the dialogues, you'll have to do another stream. Well, yeah, that's true. I think we'll do another stream. You've still got a good bit left. Yeah, I think it makes sense to do another stream then at this point, because I really would only go like another hour max, and that would be pushing it. You know what I mean? This is about the time when I would normally like start wrapping up. So I think we will continue this next time and finish up. And if we finish early, you know, we finish like way early into the stream, then we can go for different endings. Should be good. Or I'm pretty sure that other VN that I was looking at is pretty short. That one, what was it called? Mongolian Deathworm Captured Apartment Activity Record. The hidden gem that I discovered, Mongolian Deathworm Captured Department Activity Record. So we could also fit that in at the end of a stream if for whatever reason we like finish early. So Yeoman, what do you think? honestly, this game is I think it's kind of cool so far. I think it's a fun little game. It's cute. The story is funny. Some of the stuff's over the top. It's creepy in a good way without being meta. Do you know what I mean? I feel like meta has kind of been overplayed. I love Totono, which is very meta, but at the same time, I appreciate that this isn't. She's not talking to me, the player. You know, I can appreciate that actually. And yeah, I'm liking it so far. But the ending, how it ends, is really going to determine a lot for me. And most VNs do ramp up the more you play them. So, you know, but I do think this was a fun time, dude. So happy you were all able to join me. This was a blast. Next time we will probably play this again and then go back to Deus Ex. But we will see. Either way, yeah, I think we'll call it there. So thanks for stopping by. This is a fun time. Had a blast. And we'll stream again soon. Hopefully, VTuber, real VTuber design coming soon, because the artist finally got back to me, so that's good. He still has time technically before like the final due date, if you know what I mean, like our final date, but whatever. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Next stream will be same time, same place. Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern. Unless I institute a Monday stream, keep an eye out. It could happen. If so, it would be like 6 or 6:30 on Monday Eastern time. But yeah, anyway, I'll see you all. Bye-bye. I can't stop the stream. It won't stop the stream. Okay, I guess we're just here forever.